No. Uloma, what's the meaning of this? Why are you going with your bags? Christmas is 3 months ahead. Where are you going to?
What's the Christmas? I am leaving. This marriage ends today, whether you like it or not. I am tired of this marriage.
Uloma, look at our baby. Are you going to leave this baby for me?
She's your baby too. You can take care of her. Eh? I am fed up with this marriage. Yeah.
Uloma, come here. Uloma. So you are serious? How can you just leave me? What do you want me to do? You want to leave me and this baby alone?
I am tired. When will things get better? Eh? You want me to die in poverty? God forbid. I will not. Like I'm working Romanus. What can I do? What can I do again? And I know one. Eh? Upon that you treat me anyhow. You beat me anyhow.
Oh, Uloma, you have to understand me. It's normal for husband and wife to have misunderstanding in marriage and still settle. Why you marriage is for better for worse? Why are you treating me like this? All this was what they taught us in church. Why do you want to leave me?
Guy, not you and I anymore. You better go and look for a girl that you get married to. Me, I am going out there to look for a rich man that will take care of me and love me. In Ania.
Uloma. How am I going to survive with this baby alone? Oh my God. What a world. How am I going to cope with this baby? Where's my baby?
What are you looking for?
I left my baby here. I was bathing my baby and I left my baby to go after my wife.
But you were bathing your baby here now?
Yes, I was bathing my baby here. Then my wife came out and I ran after my wife. Coming back now, I can't find my baby. I left my baby here now. Neighbors. Yes. I left my baby here. This is my baby.
You mean your daughter?
My daughter.
Baby Uloma took her.
How can you say Uloma took her? I ran after my wife Uloma. Coming back now, I can't find my baby. Don't tell me none of you saw my baby here.
Are you serious? How can you be bathing your baby here and the next minute you're looking for your baby again? This is strange.
I left my baby here. What are you saying?
How can you be looking for your baby?
I want to kill myself. Just pour me water or else I will die here. Pour me water. No! Just give me rope. I want to kill myself.
Listen. Just get up. Stop crying like a baby. I assure you your baby will be found.
What are you telling me? Look at me. Uloma, my wife is gone. I don't have money. This baby is the only thing I have.
No, just get up. She will be found. I assure you, be a man. All hope is not lost.
When?
Stop crying like a baby.
No, when? What have I done to
she will be found?
What have I done? Who could have taken my only joy? Who could have taken my only joy?
Ogaruma, I thought I heard you saying it.
Yes, I was betting my baby here. I was betting my baby when Uloma now came out. And then after Uloma coming back, I cannot find my baby.
What? Ogaruma, we have to inform the police.
No, David.
Uloma cannot disappear just like this. Yes. It cannot disappear just like this.
Yes, better.
No, impossible.
Oh,
impossible. Yes.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Yes.
I just want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. No! What have I done? Don't worry. What have I done?
Now bring them here. I can't begin to make person hit you. On the money hit you. I can't remember if I no go she go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. I can't begin. You go one person. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby. Your wahala plenty. Aka beke. You go one person. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby. Your wahala plenty. You go one person, Jikwa breki, Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby, your wahala plenty. Aka beke, you go one person, Jikwa breki, Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby. Your wahala plenty. Aka beke, you go person.
Hi! DK. Now you? Hi! All of you could go bam 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 bam. So now you dey do this kind of thing for you? Eh?
Akachu.
Eh?
What this one come? What you bring this one come?
Now me they ask. I say, Akachuku. So after everything where Igwe talk, you still come there here. They do this kind of thing. We beside they even smell her for road. Hi. Okay. Doesn't worry. Make I go. You go here.
No even try, I go change her for you. I swear I go change her. No even go there. I go change her for you.
Dike, take. Negi.
I wish you the same.
Okay. Now there. I'm not leaving it. I come. You go see her.
She go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. Aka beke, you go one person. Jikwa breki, Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby, your wahala plenty. Aka beke, you go one person. Jikwa breki, Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you.
Romanus! Romanus! Open this door. Romanus, I said open this door. Romanus, I said open.
Hey! Oga Romanus, what are you doing to yourself? When will you stop drinking? Legodi.
If you know what is good for you, tell Romanus to open this door. Okay, Roman, open this door before I break this door and get angry.
Yeah, alcohol is very bad. How can a man come back to his own house, knocking at his own door, asking himself to open his own door? Hey!
Romanus, open this door now.
Hey! The person you're calling is not around.
That's what you should have told me instead of telling me a story. Tell our guy Romanos.
Hey!
Tell Romanos to open this door. You should have told me you are an armed robber.
Oh God, maybe I'm happy.
You want to rob me?
I'm looking for your key. I want to help you to open your door. Where is your key?
My bike here now. Yes, now. Park my bike. Come put the standing. Come down now. Come down. Make you know be say this girl don't carry this bike from here. Oh, if this girl don't take my bike, I swear, I will change the power for this village. Oh, my bike.
Oh my that's all you did do. Oh my that's all you did do. What are you up to? Who wants to check the first? Hi, Mama. All those boys where they go our bush, go shit, smoke igbo. I don't catch one. And I'm me and I'm today. I catch you. Mama, you have started again. I have always told you to mind your business. These people will beat you one day. Hi! Aru. The person will go beat me. You know the fear face? Eh? Man, see him now. The person know the fear me. I catch you. Mama, this bike, all local government property. I don't see them. Who owns this motorcycle? IJ. What did you seize it from now? Because I can't. All government property, local government property that's been seized.
You go Fasino, Jipa Puleki, Iemeru Madaru. We don't know what you they do, we don't know what they do you. Better look at me.
See what this foolish woman kept on this place.
Please drop them on the ground.
You see this cheap?
How? All this cheap.
Yeah, cheap
articles.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, one here.
Eh?
How can you keep these cheap things, these cheap articles on this table? Why will you keep them here?
What has this thing done to you now?
Somebody will enter here and see all these cheap things. What is this? All these cheap things here, and they'll think my father doesn't have money.
People are looking for my trouble. Ella, people are looking for my trouble. What has this thing got to do with it?
We will continue to give you trouble in this house till you leave our father alone. Leave us alone. We don't want you anymore.
Don't touch any of my things again.
Yes, you see in this house, we will continue to give you trouble until you go back to where you're coming from.
I have not done anything wrong to you people. Okay. You people are looking for my trouble.
Gold digger.
You're looking for my trouble.
Gold digger, that is who you are. You're a gold digger.
Ella.
Take these things out of this place. Take these things and leave.
Ella. Ekene.
See the way you look at.
Gold digger.
I don't even know where you bought. Look at your earring. What kind of woman is this? See wig, see earring. Where did you buy this earring from? Your mates are importing earrings, buying earrings on net, buying it from America. You're here wearing cheap article. I don't know if it's Abba you got it from.
Can you say something?
I don't even... In short, just go. Carry your cheap article and keep chipping.
Ella, gold digger. That is who you are.
Better go back to where you're coming from.
No harm.
Male, take this way where I catch you do that. You good? Mama, take him. This not be criminal offense.
Zukweba, you idiot. Oh, quarter. And I say, Nana, take this thing I catch you do now. No be thief. I go tell Igwe for you. You get mind. Go smoke Igbo. No be even say you sit down or you bend, they smoke the Igbo. You get mind to shit on top. Offense. I go tell Igwe for you.
Akachuku, does it concern you?
Ask him.
How is it your business? Will you get inside and bring the poor boy's motorcycle?
Mbano. I no go give him that motorcycle. Anything you want to make you do, I no go give you that motorcycle. In fact, I dey go tell Igwe for you now.
I can't believe it. What a sharp. I can't. If you go report to Igwe now, he can arrest me now. What do you go gain? They go give you any money.
Nezus. They no go give me any money, but they go give me a reward as good citizen. You go settle.
Hey, my daughter, you will not kill me. So this is all you want? Good citizenship and settlement. Biko, go and bring the poor boy's motorcycle. Biko.
Okay. You know what happened? I go settle. I know something. I go settle and make peace reign here.
How much you get there? Bring and make I see.
I want for you. I can work for you.
She could make you happy.
I this one go smile. I can't believe it, baby.
Man,
You do some smile.
Man,
I feel you.
man,
Baby, Uncle do sharp.
oh my man,
I feel you.
are you my man?
I go bring up, man.
I know seize your father. How I go seize her? I just help you keep her.
That's right.
Man,
Baby, Uncle.
okay now. Oh man.
Go and bring the motorcycle, Biko.
Man. Oh my man. Nah.
Mama, then I don't want to get to this.
That's forever. Look at that way.
You go Fasino, Jipa Bleki,
Mommy, you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine. You came back early today.
Yes. Yes, nothing is going on, so I had to leave the shop for Mercy. Let him finish with the other drinks there and close the shop.
Right. Oh, wow. Mommy, we have to do something for the shop to boom. Eh?
What are we going to do? Nothing. I'm tired. My sister called.
Oh, what did she say?
I catch you on her usual trouble.
Huh. What did she do this time?
Talk as if you don't know Akachuku again. Today you hear one story, the other day you hear another one. In fact, I'll be going to the village next week. Let me see if my sister will agree so I can take her down to this place.
Mommy! You want to bring Akachi to the city?
What do you want me to do? Allow her to kill my sister.
This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, ma, it's okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, ma, it's okay. This local girl, the fine. Oh, yo, ma, it's okay. This local girl, the my type. Oh, yo, ma, it's okay.
sure you're doing everything fast.
No be why they call them fast food, now be that? Food where they cook, where they do fast. Huh?
Wait. Because it is called fast food, that is why you're walking fast.
Yes. My neck. My auntie tell me say for city, if she dey come, she dey go buy fast food. Because now food where they cook fast. Okay, I draw.
Make a laugh for Calabar. Okay, because na fast food. Now make it cook fast. If you cook finish, you go stitch up and fast.
Okay, I draw.
Come on, this pepper now.
Pia. What you carry you come?
See, I won't move for that side where they practice dance for friends.
Now just make I finish my fast food first.
Make I help you now so that everything go there faster.
Huh?
When did Dad say he's coming back?
He said next week.
Next week? I hope you told him what I asked you to tell him the last time he called.
I did.
You sure? So I should be expecting my things back. A lot of goodies from Dad. Okay, that's nice. That's good. If you did, then I will be expecting goodies when he's coming back. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Ekene, Ella, please, I want to talk to you both.
Did you tell Dad what you want him to get for you?
Yes, I did, of course. I told Dad to get me a PS4 and
Are you serious?
so that I can be.
Ekene, I'm talking to both of you. Please, we need to talk.
Woman, if you have anything to say, go ahead and say it. We actually listen with our ears, not our eyes. As I was saying before the rude interruption.
Ekene, I don't know how else to beg you both, but we can't continue like this. How long is it going to last? This is not proper.
As long as you remain in this house.
Okay.
We don't want you right from day one. Yes. Leave our father for us. It's not like you even have a child for him.
Woman, if I actually heard or understood what she said, I think she actually meant you should leave us alone. Yes, leave us alone. But before the rude interruption, please.
Let me show you something.
Yeah, as I was saying.
Let me show you something.
Yes, you.
I was talking to...
Yes. Called you? For real? Oh my goodness! For real?
You teach me how to dance. No, when we get there, you will dance like.
You don't know me. If I reach there and they say make I choose the song where I want dance, that song where we dey sing, now I go choose.
Come be.
Hi! Make we go. Hey Bruce. Make we go. Hey Bruce. Hi! Song where I dey sing, if they say make I sing.
Stop this thing now. Hey, why will you be dancing on the road? Even if you want to tell me the song that we used to sing, we still dance on the road. Besides, that's not what they sang.
Now it's in the sing.
Make I tell you. After the reggae, play the blues.
Nonsense. Now my version I don't sing so. You know they hear something. Let's go home.
Mban, I beg wait. Make I answer this one. Eh? What is the meaning of this? Anna Jim. So everything we Igwe don't say make we need to do for this village. Now you don't make up your mind say you go to do. You know here say Igwe say make man and woman no they stand for under tree or for road. Eh? Maro.
See, I can't you done too much for you for this village. I could do that for you. I could tell that. Which one come with this one? I will do you something though.
You slap me.
Shut up there, my dear.
Okay. No problem. I go tell Igwe now. Say I catch you the smoke Igbo. And not only say I catch you the smoke Igbo, you see the shit on top.
What? Do you smoke?
Ajiju. You see Igbo stand for your front. Diki Igbo. Diki Awuru. You dey ask him whether he dey smoke. Hi, Ago.
I asked you this before. You lied to me. You lied to me. No, look at it. Just leave me alone.
Come.
Leave me alone.
You go if you don't.
I hate Igbo boys.
I hate them. Honor. Gawa, oh. Gawa.
You don't want to don't cost out. Let me this one. You go take your time more. You go take your time more.
Shut up.
Man. Man.
We don't know what you do. We don't know what you do. Better look at baby. You're wahala plenty. You go Besino. Jikwa Breki.
Okay, City. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank God you survived today.
How do you mean?
Oga Roma, if you see what you acted here yesterday, it's you. Hey, Oga Roma, you are losing too much. You're drinking too much these days.
In fact, I'm very, very sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for the inconveniences. You know why I'm into all this? It's because of my daughter. I've been looking for her for the past 20 years. You see? In fact, it is because of her that I've decided that I will stay in this compound and die in this compound. Yes, believing that one day she might come back to me.
Nebo, it is well. Oh? It is well. But please, you have to try and hold yourself. I believe that if she's still alive, one day God will bring her back to you. Oh?
Amen. Amen. Let me see if I can go and hustle.
Don't drink today, oh.
Now bring them here. Akabeke, they make person hit you. On the money hit you. Akacharema, if I cholo koyeme, she go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. Akabeke, you go wound person. Jikwa breki, iemero madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go pesino. Jikwa breki, iemero madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty.
Now how you take know me when me I don't know you?
Auntie, you know me now.
What's be your name?
My name is Ngozi.
Hey. Now who be your mama and papa?
My mother's name is Chidima daughter of Teresa, the one that sells fish by...
Oh! By Village Square?
Yes.
Ewo! You don't big finish. Chidinma na my age mate, I know him. Hey, you don't big finish, oh. You don't big finish. Hey, now you be that picking where they born throw away. Oh my God. Now you she born for that arm robber where they kill that time. You don't big finish. Hey.
So what you're saying is not fair. What you're saying is not fair. Are you saying that my father did not marry my mother?
At all.
And my father is an armed robber.
Big one. Big armed robber. Very bad one. Go ask your grandmama. In fact, if to see the look here, Papa. Hi. If I don't keep plenty people. Hi.
I'll tell my mother. They are insulting my mother and my father.
No cry. No cry because he's going to take and beg you. Not true. Go ask your grandmama. In fact, I have busy the key your Papa. Na bad thief. You don't big go. Hey, no face. Hey, come on.
No.
Take grandmas.
Akabeke, you go casino. Jikwa Buleki, Iemeru Madaru. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty.
Babes, you didn't come to the opening of the new mall today. Man, you missed. You'd have seen a lot of nice things to pick from.
Are you serious? Show me now. What did you buy?
Here. Look at what I bought. Here.
Oh my God! Ah, this is beautiful. It's very beautiful.
Let's use this one. See your mouth. That's you what. When I was calling you, come, let's go. What did you do? You're busy in the house doing nothing.
No, I didn't go because I have no money. My mom's business has been slow recently and she's not happy. I can't ask her for money now.
I understand. You see, that's why I've been calling you all the time. Come out, let's go for parties. You will meet lots of people, lots of guys that are ready to spend money on you. Spend cash on you.
I'll start going to the parties as you've been saying.
Good.
Things are really bad for us now.
I feel your pain, don't worry. We're going to share, after all we're friends. If I wear today, you wear tomorrow. We wear the same size.
Share what? I won't share. Dash me.
Thief.
There is this guy that's been following me badly on Instagram.
Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you. Let me see. Show me. Telling you.
Let me see this picture. Wait, let's see how many followers he's following.
I think he has money. I think he has money.
Okay. What is it? Who beat you up?
It's Auntie Akachuku.
What did you do to Akachuku that warrants her to beat you up like this? Are you her mate? That foolish girl. Tell me, what did you do to her?
Nothing, I just greeted her. She started telling me that my father impregnated my mother. And my father was an armed robber.
Hey!
They killed him. If not, he could have killed many people.
Hey! Akachu, she told you all this?
Yeah, she said many things.
Hey!
That's why I'm crying.
Hey, Akachu,
because she told me that my father is in America.
Hey, Akachu. Come. Don't worry, eh? Stop crying. Stop crying. Yeah, come.
Akabeke, you go Fasino. Jikwa Buleki, Iemeru Madaru. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you.
Who is here? Hey, where is Lady Kate? The best cook in the whole universe.
Welcome.
Masa, how are you?
I'm fine. Ramadan is at the back.
Please bring me shade water. I'm very, very thirsty.
Welcome.
Okay, Roma.
Ah.
Roma.
Oh.
How are you?
I'm fine, no, Medicate, I think. What do you have?
Okay, Roma, I'm not happy.
Thank you, Masi.
Welcome. I'm not happy about this whole thing. I'm tired. I'm not happy. Look at this place. Everywhere is empty. Nothing is moving. I'm not happy. I'm tired.
You are not happy. You have the mouth to say it. If you and me would have jumped into the lagoon, could you imagine one who loses his wife and daughter just one day? And yet I have the strength to carry on. You are here sitting and telling me you are not happy because of business.
I've told you to forget about that one and move on with your life. Move on with your life, but you wouldn't listen. If you had remarried, by now, they will be in university, secondary school and all that. But you wouldn't listen.
There is no need for that. The woman you are talking about has long remarried. I haven't even gone to the parents to collect my dowry back. There is no need for it. I am hungry. Give me food.
Who are married?
Kate, give me food, please. I'm hungry. Every time, remarry. Is it remarry that I'm talking about my daughter? You are telling me to remarry.
What do you want?
Give me rice, please. Tell me to remarry. Every time you put me, I remarry. Is it the one that I will eat?
No. Mama! Oh, come on, Mama. Welcome. You're back in time. Back. Yes. That was so fast. I'm on rush. Go fetch another one again. Hey, what do you eat before going again? No, Mama. Because yesterday they not allow me dance. They say I come late. I have to go there early today so that I go dance. I make me want fetch the water finish before I run the go. So all this preparation is for the prince. That young man is very lucky. Mama, I do like that prince. He just dey friendly with everybody. He need a burning yash. Why would he be free? If Igwe did not adopt him, will he have been where he is? Hey, Mama, what do you talk so? Say, no be Igwe picking. Igwe adopted him now. Now, he's doing very well. And all the girls are now that's around him. The boy just they pose, they drive fine car. But you know, say now that my money they enjoy. Oh, but he's doing well now. I'm not where's your... Oh, what's on that? You can check me. Grace, come here. Who be that? Grace, come out here. Akachukwu, let me know why Ketu will be calling a pot black, Akachukwu. Matter now why you come they shout? Eh? You just come for person's house, you begin they shout. Oh, begging. Here now your house. Now your mama house, Akachukwu. Now your house. Uchenna, it's okay. What is it? Enne? Ask your daughter. I want to know why a Ketu will be calling pot black. Now which one be Ketu and now which one be black again? Eh? Which one be pot? One, Mama, choose. You be Ketu or you be pot? Grace, please calm down. Just tell me what is going on. I will understand. Your daughter Akachukwu is calling my granddaughter a bastard. Can't try it again. Mama tries, it's okay. Eh? Say because I open my mouth, talk truth. Now everybody they vex. Huh? Akachukwu, Mama, did I send you? Did I send you? Who sent you? Hey! Akachukwu, must you say everything? Useless girl. Imagine a bastard calling another person a bastard. One day she will know about her own origin.
Mama, she a bastard like me?
She is a bastard. You are not a bastard, okay? Don't mind her.
Okay. So she was lying.
Your father is not an armed robber. Your mother will come back this evening, you ask her. Your father is in America. One day he will come back. He will come back and bought this for you.
Don't let you. What is the problem? This one you're walking like someone going to work.
Is it not that useless daughter of Grace? That useless daughter?
You mean Akachukwu?
Yes, Akachukwu. Going about telling people that my granddaughter is a bastard. That the father is an armed robber.
What?
Yes.
Akachukwu?
That big for nothing. That big for nothing, Akachukwu.
Why should Akachukwu tell small girl something like that?
Is it not her mother, Grace? How did she know? It's her that told her, instead of telling her something important for her to know.
Mama, you know Akachukwu can talk anyhow, and she's funny sometimes.
Not with me. I don't want nyagba.
Forgive her, oh. Ngozi, sorry, yeah? Forgive her. Sorry.
Everybody is telling you sorry, because everybody in this village knows that Akachukwu is a useless girl. Useless what? Don't mind her. This one. Akachukwu, Mama, do you want to kill me? Here, Mama. Ibiakwa. Now waiting concern killing. Concern waiting me and you they talk now. No be waiting you tell me. Say now I'm robber. Now you give that girl belly.
What must you say to this small girl?
I must talk him. Make the small pikin for know how far. Maybe waiting make them drive me come out from school be that. When I catch principal and student. When I yogi them. I say, Akachukwu bikonu. I tell him say I don't hear. I tell your village. Nzigi, I don't want to read book for this village. Simba. I won't go city.
Kachu, why are you like this? Must you say everything you hear and see?
No, Kachuku. I must talk him. Yes, Mama. Like now. Igwam. Say Prince. No be Igwe pick. Mboya. I go tell her.
Kachuku. Mama. I just told you now.
Me too. I could just tell her now.
You don't need to tell him, please. No, talk him. Akachukwu. Hi. What did I do to myself?
You need to start coming out. Come out and have fun. We go to the club, you meet people. You meet guys that are ready to talk to you. You know?
I will do that. I know my mom will no longer give me money. Especially now her business is going down.
Babes, if she refuses to give you the money, steal it!
What? You want me to steal my mother's money?
You are only child. If she refuses to give it to you, take it from her. Yes, now that's what big girls do. You're a big girl, come on.
If I steal it, she will know. Remember, we are only two in the house.
Oh, okay, that's right. Maybe you take it from the shop, yes? That way she won't suspect you. She can always suspect the other girl.
Our government is not trying at all. If it is in America, as far as one side is missing, the government will help that person to locate that child. But here, nothing.
How? Oga Roma, how long will you keep her in your mind? Forget about her, move on with your life.
Forever. Until I find out. Something is even telling me that she's still alive. That one day I will see her.
Oga, is your child missing?
Yes. Did you see any child?
Yes, there's a girl over there. He said it's a missing girl.
You're doing what?
Hey! This man will kill himself one day. Oh. Ne, are you sure you what you just said?
Yes. The girl is over there, surrounded by people. Even a TV reporter wants to interview her. Please, okay. You know you are married. Please, I can't do this with you.
See, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. See, let me tell you, you dating a married man is safe and good for you. Yes, okay. See, let me tell you, I'll be giving you money. I promise you will not lack anything. Yeah.
I know, but what if your wife catches us one day? You know I'm afraid.
No, my wife will never catch us.
Okay, I know I need money, but I will think about it. I don't want to risk my life because I need money. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of your wife.
No, you will not. You will not. Guru. Okay, I got you. You're here. I'll be going. When next we see, we'll be discussing on English language. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you move.
My English language na dey here dey learn.
He's teaching me English.
For road. If you tell me say you know English, me, I no go school, and I for like to learn English too.
Okay. It's not yet late. You can enroll yourself.
I know say you be farmer. Unless you want tell me say na agric, now na dey learn for road here.
He's also teaching me agric, and he's teaching me very well.
Yes.
Very well.
Okay. So me too. I want to enroll for Buruburu College of Agric, number 10 Stream Road. Yes. So make we agree now where we go to meet, because if we no agree, I go come your house for the meeting, and if I see your wife, I go tell her.
Please, Akachuko, if you can be talking, I want to quickly rush and fetch my water.
CK, oh? Yeah. CK. See. Hi! Hi! Okay, Fogi. Ew, my ma.
English and Agric.
So, Bia, where we go to meet, so that we go to learn. I go come your house, and I go tell your wife. Makachuku.
She's a small girl.
So she's not your daughter?
My daughter should have been grown by now. At least 22 years. Should be by 22. But anyway, no problem, Sha. One day God must surely bring my own daughter.
So what do you're done with your food? Hope you like it. Thank you. See you next time, you hear? Other romantic. I agree to. What are you both doing here? Ogini, Sarah, Amaka. What brought you both to the shop?
Mommy, I came to see how your business is going.
No, go home. I don't want you here. Go home, please.
Kate, leave them now. Leave them. This is the problem you have in Africa here. You people are not reasoning like white people. They are supposed to be coming to your shop, at least to monitor the shop and know how it is going. What if you die one day? Who will take over the business?
I am not going to die, Ogaroma.
I'm not saying you are dead, but I'm saying one day you will die. And then these people will take over the business.
Ogaroma, this is a restaurant and a beer parlor. I don't want her to be coming to this place. Oh yeah, Ona.
Mommy, please, let me rest a little, then I will go.
Rest? Onwa will take forever. Did you see any mats here that you want to rest on? Go home, oh yeah. Let me give you people money to go. Oh, Guinea.
But, Lady Kate, this your daughter is a fine girl, oh.
Hey! Shut up! Shut up your mouth! Ifugo, have you seen what I'm saying? You're a fine girl. That is what you want to hear. Oh yeah, go home! Let me get money for you.
So I now understand what you are saying.
Now bring them here, you happy. She go make you shout.
Akachukwu, as you greet me now, if I begin to tell you your history, you don't like it.
Huh? Na greet I greet. Say because.
Yes. Why should you insult an innocent girl all because she greeted you?
Hey, that just don't reach you. Hi, my sister. But me and you need to fight. Eh? I don't even want to make me and you fight. Because I go soon they come your house to come learn English.
Coming to my house to learn English? How?
I see your husband, Buru Buru, for inside bush. They teach somebody English. And we agree say I go come your house, make him follow teach me.
My husband? Teaching who? Akachukwu, don't be deceived. My husband didn't go to school.
Now you go ask that one. Me, I know say I see her for bush. And I they come your house to come learn English. Oh?
We don't know what you do. We don't know what you do you. Better local baby. Your wahala plenty. Aka beke. You go person no. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you do. We don't know what you do you. Better local baby.
Mommy's back!
Oh my God!
High school.
School is fine.
You're not a big girl. Mama.
Mama. You are welcome, eh?
Oh, thank you.
No, Mama.
So how are you doing? You're looking younger by the door.
Fine, no. High school.
Mommy, thank God you're still pushing.
Thank God. Welcome, eh?
And you, I bought a lot of things for you. I'm sure that will make you happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Yeah, let's go in. Let me show it to you.
Hey, Mommy, wait. Is my father an armed robber?
What? Mama? What's she talking about?
Hey, my sister. Yes. Please, you need to come and help me here before I will enter into big trouble. You can imagine that kind of expensive talk. Okay, please. I'll be expecting you home. Okay. Mama, now be that one. That's my sister. She said she will be visiting us very soon.
Hey, how are they?
They are fine.
What of Sarah?
Sarah is fine.
Hey, I didn't wonder why they don't come here and see person. Mama, I don't understand how I go get person for city. You say make I sit down for this village. I don't know what they here they do or how my staying for this village they make you happy. Why you want make a day here? Huh? Send me go city, make I go make money. I go change your life. Simba. Huh?
I know my daughter. Eh? Don't worry, very soon you will come for us.
I don't happy now.
Come on,
Mama.
Okay, listen to me. Please, use this 100 naira to go and buy money for us. Go.
Hi.
You know you are going to the city.
Awesome.
Don't worry, my sister will come and take you to the city.
What I've been telling you. My mother doesn't want me to come to the shop because she feels men will look at me.
You see, that's why I constantly tell you to always dress sharp, both in school and at home. That's why they'll know you're a big girl. You need to show it. It's not big in my mouth.
It's my mother. She doesn't want me to stay in hostel. She wants me to attend lectures from home so that she can monitor every of my movements.
It's okay. You kept us waiting under the sun.
I'm so sorry, dear. I was busy when you called. Okay?
It's okay.
Is that your friend?
Yes, her name is Sarah. Sarah, meet Eric. Hi, Eric.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Fine.
Okay, why don't you guys hop in? Let's chill out.
Okay, alright.
Jikwa breki, Iemero Madaru. We don't know what you they do, we don't know what they do you. Better look out, baby, your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go Pesino. Jikwa breki, Iemero Madaru. We don't know what you they do, we don't know what they do you. Better look out, baby, your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go Pesino. Jikwa.
Yeah. This one that you are wearing black. Nobody tell me say you don't join police.
Biakachuku. You're trying me. Listen, let this be the first and the last time you try that nonsense with my daughter.
What did I try?
Why did you insult my daughter like that? Are you mad?
Hi. Now this matter, now all of you see the verse for sins. What did I do? Say I call small pikin. I tell her and say, oh, sorry, oh, Ndo, oh, your papa na thief. I talk truth. What's bad for there?
Have you finished telling yourself the truth? Eh? A bastard calling another person bastard. Have you asked your mama who your father is?
Now that one they do you. Yes. I don't ask her who my papa be. And they tell me say, my papa, he don't die. Now, why you not tell that small pikin? Say, hey, your papa na thief. Your papa na heavy thief. In fact, now for inside thief, na in the shooter. You for tell her like that. Stop it!
So don't try me, oh.
Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hey! Who go die today? Hey! No. Let me. Slap me. Slap me. Let me slap me. Come back. Hey, he slapped me. Come here. Che. He slapped me. Biko. She slapped me. Hey! Hey! He slapped me. You people are looking for my trouble. In a trouble, who was here looking for my trouble? Oh,
just like this, over your finger. Yes. You play that. One more. Should I take this to
okay.
Okay, yeah. Amaka, I must tell you honestly, this your friend is beautiful.
Thank you. But you are not looking bad either.
Trust me, Eric. I don't keep ugly friends. Yes, but you know what? She's mommy's pet.
Don't say that again. I'm a big girl.
You're a big girl. Prove it. Why are you taking malt and not stout? Or some other brand of beer?
Does that make one a big girl?
No. If you're a big girl, drink it. Here. Drink it if you know you're a big girl.
Exactly. Just take it to prove to us that you're a big girl. Prove it to us.
I'm a big girl.
Prove it to us.
Show
that you are a
it.
big girl. This is Odeme, my friend. Take it.
Come on, do it. Go ahead.
Just tell me now. This thing where I ask you, true or a lie? Did you don't put your eyes and nose into other people's business? No, but that's when I ask you, Mama. The thing where that guy tell me, answer me. Now you be my mama? And if yes, now who be my papa? Akachuku, I am your mother. That girl said that thing to you because she was angry about what you said of her daughter. Very good. Akachuku metia ife. Bam. Here, Mama. Me and that girl. Now we don't confirm, say, now you be my mama. Hi! We will kill ourselves. No. You don't have to fight again. Metia ife. No, you don't have to fight again. See, if I touch that guy, she will die. She's not feeling fine. That girl has sickness. Very good. Thank you very much, Mama. You don't give me another point. When I go take disgrace sample where people day. Yeah, Mama, go on big on. Now which kind of sickness she gets? Akachuku, I told you she has sickness so that you don't go fighting with her again. And I say you should go out there and she has sickness now. Okay, Mama. Please, let's go and finish what we are doing. But between me and you, now which kind of sickness she gets? I don't go tell anybody. Hey! Why do you fight her? Akachuku is a foolish girl. You know it.
I couldn't stand it. Mama, I don't care if I'm strong or not. But you see Akachuku, I will deal with her. It has not finished. So I will deal with that girl. She cannot say such to my daughter and go free.
Grace. It's time to meet Grace 101. It's time to meet that Grace 101. So that we expose our secrets.
I told her. Mama, I told her already that the woman she's calling her mother is not even her real mother.
You did?
Yes.
That's fine. So that she will now know that every other person knows her secret too.
But, Mama, you have to cover this from my daughter.
Cover it. Nobody will know about it.
I don't want her asking me questions.
Yeah? Grace and Akachuku.
You have to settle me.
Settlement again?
Eric, you know now her phone is off. If the mom calls her now, noticing her phone is off, she'll have to call me.
Then off your phone.
No, now it will make it look suspicious.
Hi. See, Amaka, I don't have enough money with me here. What am I going to do?
Then you have to drop us at home.
No, you don't do this now, This is the opportunity I've been looking for. Don't allow me to lose this opportunity, Amaka Bikonu.
Eric, if you want to have my friend, you must pay me 30k. Now.
What?
Before you take her.
30k? Amaka, for what is it? Am I paying 30k?
The mom is coming.
Don't be wicked now. Don't pick it. Don't pick this call. Don't pick it.
Hello, ma. Yes, ma. She's with me. Okay, ma. Okay, ma. Okay, ma, we're coming. Bye-bye, ma.
Why are you doing this?
You have to leave it next time. Next time.
Amaka, why are you doing this? Why are you being wicked? You know this is my opportunity.
You leave it some other time.
She's down. She needs to get herself before she goes.
Don't worry, I will arrange it. I will arrange it so that you can see some other time. That's it will not favorable.
Babe, waiting the worry. This girl is high.
What is going on here? Amaka?
Mama.
I said what is going on? What's the meaning of this?
Ma, we went out to drink and she ordered for stout.
What?
But I told her not to.
Stout? Who ordered for stout? What do you mean stout?
Ma, I wonder. At first we ordered for months, but she rejected it.
How could you, Annette, allow my daughter to take stout?
She's claiming she's a big girl.
How could you? Amaka, I trusted you. How could you in the first place allow her to take stout?
Sorry, it won't happen again.
You are a disappointment. I trusted you. No. I trusted you with my daughter.
Ma, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I want her.
Goodness. Amaka, even you. How could you allow her take stout in the first place? I trusted you. Don't allow me to distance you from my daughter. Because I believe you are a decent girl. That's why I allow you close to her. Now, get out.
I'm sorry, it won't happen.
No. Leave my house. Get out! No, leave. Let me take care of her myself.
Bye-bye, ma.
Jesus Christ. Sarah! Get up! You! Stop! What's the meaning of this? Sit down! Sit down! Say it! Why did you do this? Why?
Back out. Aka, there's something I want to tell you. See, you have to mind the way you talk. Else, you will land yourself inside trouble. That time you go no say to land inside trouble, no be land cruiser.
Zukweba, talk like foolish person. You no get sense. Eh? What I talk way bad for there? Just stand there, they pour spit for all my eye. Aka. What I talk way bad? Anyway, you know go Simon.
Anyways, this one you're dressed like this, where are you going?
No, but you say make I go wear clothes. Say Prince, they come where we go dance. I go wear my clothes. Because if you come there now, and you go say, it's not be a Akachukwu, not be another person.
Wait, you want marry Prince? Better wake up from your sleep. He didn't see any other girl to marry. It's you that he will come and marry. Don't you know that Prince likes pretty girls?
Me go. Huh? Ha! Akachukwu don't suffer. Make I tell you something. That Prince no go fit mess up. Yes, because if he just mess up, I go tell him what Mama tell me. Mama tell me say, Igwe no be in papa. Pick your mouth. Now wait.
Why will he say such a thing? Eh? Why will he say that kind of thing?
Yes, my mama tell you. Say, no be Igwe, no be Prince papa. They adopt her. Yes, and if you do anyhow, I go tell him say, I know say, no be Igwe born her.
Akachukwu, I'm warning you. I am warning you for the last time. Mind the way you talk. Mind the way you talk. Oh. Eh? Don't put yourself in trouble.
No be the king born Prince.
Akachukwu.
Hey.
Hey, Akachukwu, you're not going anywhere.
Now wait.
You are not going anywhere. So go in and remove that thing you are wearing.
Mama, I don't like this kind of talk. Why you say you didn't like make good thing they come my side? Good thing won't come now. You won't spoil them. And now you go enjoy fast.
Aka, you have to respect your mother. She has a reason for telling you not to go. Just sit at home, let me go.
Aka, you have to respect your mother. You have to be some time with mother. Zukweba. You idiot.
Later I'll call you.
Aka. You have to respect your mother. Mama. The Prince won't marry me, and then you go to pass. And then you one.
Yes, my journey was okay, but how are you guys? Are you doing well?
Daddy, we're fine.
You're good. You're fine.
I hope you got us all we asked you to get us.
Yes, I did. But how about your mother?
Please, Dad. Our stepmother, not mother.
Okay. Your stepmother, but where is she?
The truth is, we don't know where she is. And ever since you left, she's been acting up. So we let her be. So we've just been on our own ever since that time. We don't know where
Yes, Dad.
Okay, I think I have to check inside.
Yeah.
But where are my bags? Yeah, I'm in the booth.
I will. What? Yeah, I will go and get. Okay, hold it. Go and get them for me now. I'll go and get them.
Auntie, after you, now you. In fact, any other auntie, now Bame.
Akabeke. How are you?
I did fine, auntie. What of Sarah?
She's fine.
Hi.
One name. Kekime.
You have seen your sister. No more. How are you?
I'm fine.
Auntie says you fine. In Makazi. Hey! I for follow you go city. I go come back. I go fine like this. Osimba. Mama say make I dey for village. Hi, auntie. It's okay. You will go this time. Don't worry. City, you will go.
You will not kill me.
Uloma, it pains me that till now you have not gotten the keys to the heart of my children. Why? Huh?
Chief, are you blaming me? Have I not always treated them as their mother? Right from when they were toddlers? Have I not? Ha!
Are you talking back at me? Okay. I explained this to you right from the onset. These children are big enough to be your children. They are even your daughter's age mates.
Hey! What have I done wrong now? Can you join me? Are they still babies? Okay. I know you support them. Why will you not support them? Because they are your children. Ekene, Ella, God in heaven knows that I have done nothing wrong to both of you. I've always treated you like a mother. But what did I get from you people? Insults, ridicule. In fact, from now onwards, I will learn to mind my own business. Yes, I will mind my business. I will mind my husband alone.
Look at you.
Better.
Are you trying to make us feel guilty?
Huh?
Call that name with respect to. Is either you put doctor or barrister inside that name.
She's guilty of this whole thing. She's just let me be shaking. Both of you have to know that she has been there for you right from the moment she moved in with us.
Oh.
Huh? You have to try to accommodate her, okay? She's your mother. You have to treat her like a mother. Okay, what will you feel if people outside get to know that you're not treating your mother well? How would you feel?
I
said, how would you feel?
I have done absolutely nothing wrong to them. Nothing.
You mean she said this to the girl? My sister, Biko, you have to take her with you. I don't want Akachuku, my daughter, to stay in this village this evening. If I didn't stop her, she would have gone to the dance practice just to see Prince with her eyes and then ask him by herself if he's aware that Igwe is not his father. My God. My God. But you're making a mistake for telling her things. You should have kept things to yourself. Please, my sister, take her to the city with you. Biko, I don't want anybody to tell her of our origin. She will not allow me to rest. You know Akachuku. She will kill me. In that case, we must go today because my daughter don't even know that she is not your daughter. That is to show you how important it is for us to keep it. Biko, nobody should know. We must hide this. Yes. Totally. Let her take her with you. Let her stay in the city. Thank you. What the people? Akachu. The people.
I'm over, baby.
Babe, I beg, don't start. No try.
How?
Fuck off.
Wait till I do. What did I do?
see, babes, you need to see the kind of embarrassment your mom gave me that night. When she called me on phone, the way she talked to me was so off.
She nearly killed me. My mother is so strict. She doesn't like me going out.
Why?
I don't know.
Sarah, it's time you let her know you're a big girl. You're no longer a baby. Will she tell you forever? You have to start letting her know now.
How? My sister, I don't know. How is Eric? How is he? How is he?
Eric, he's just there. He's missing you. You know? He was angry that night. So.
Yeah. He tried. Please, help me tell him I'll make it up to him, okay?
You make it up to him? Yes. When? When? I think now is the right time. You said your mom traveled, right?
Yes.
This is the best time. People will have enough time to talk, get to know each other better, get to do some, you know.
Hi!
Enjoy yourself. Babe. I will arrange it. Let me make the plans.
Let me make the plans. You're ready, Abby? Yes, now.
I trust that I believe it that.
So long, I catch you. I'm nervous. Nanjideka. She tell me what's happened for the dance. Why did you come in with a bottle of Coke like that? You couldn't even ask them to wrap it with a nylon. Hi! Mbano auntie. That one na city style. I no go fit waste city style for this village at all. When I come city, I go begin the wrap am for nylon. But for this village, hi! I saw the whole am. Hi! Yes, I saw the whole am. This one we're going to. This one she's going to stay with me in the city. Okay, because my business is going down. Become my sister. Get my sister. Both of you will go. Oh, both of you will go. You know I never supported her going to the city. I never supported it. But as it's way now, and what was the choice? I don't have any choice at all. So you go with her. Oh, Mama. No. Auntie, are they here? Are they here now? Huh? I got the baby. I don't want her to go. Are they here? Mama, if no be say I did go city, I have a verse for you. I have a verse for you. Because I tell you, say make I go this dance. Prince will see me. He go like me. Say na me won't marry. You say no. Now, Unjideka dey gist me say now one ugly girl like that, Ify, na Prince won't marry. And who is it for, ma? That same Ify where you tell me saying Papa to the beat mama and say mama mouth dey smell. Hey! Chineke! That's Ify. Nashi! Stop telling her things. I've told you, stop telling her things. Go with her to the city. Today, not tomorrow. Please. And you, go in and pack your bags. Today, mama. Don't tell you, not today. But you don't tell me now. I don't already tell my people, they say, not tomorrow. Give your auntie the drink. Go and pack your things. I come, make I go tell them. Just go back, go back, thank you. Go pack your things. to this house.
Eh? Anybody here? Hello?
Romanus and his daughter Norma, I don't know, it's been a long time. Do they still live here?
You mean Oga Roma?
Yes.
Yes, Oga Roma still lives here.
And his daughter Norma?
Madam, I don't know his daughter. It's not been long I came here. But Oga Roma told me that he lost his daughter the day he lost his wife.
Chere. He lost Norma, my daughter. You mean my daughter is dead? What happened to my daughter? You mean she's dead?
Madam, are you Oga Roma's wife?
Yes, I am. What happened to my daughter? What happened to Norma?
She's not dead yet.
She's not?
You're his wife.
Yes. You mean she's not dead?
Oga Roma said that the day his wife left him, he was bathing the child. So he left the child and ran after the wife to beg her. By the time he came back, he did not find his child again. Till today, up to today, he's still looking for that child. You're the wife.
Norma is missing. My daughter is missing. What happened to her? Eh? Tell me now, what happened to my daughter?
Madam, why will you do such a thing? Eh?
You won't understand it.
Why will you leave your husband? The Oga Roma that I know, hey, Wokadika, he's a very nice man. Why will you leave your husband? And even your child? Fear. Hey.
But tell me, you mean Norma is missing? Or what?
You came back here, now you're pained. Eh? You're pained. You came back here to ask me. Oh my.
Why don't you answer my question? Are you telling me that my daughter is missing or what?
Huh? John.
Stop sounding like that. How can I see my daughter? Go! How can I see my daughter? When you can't water the hand, Norma is missing. Norma and Kem.
Mama. No. I can't take her to the city with me now. Please understand. And besides, the work I do there won't even give me time to look after her.
So what do you want us to do?
Mommy! Let's go.
Oh, my angel. I'm not going back to the city now. I'm going to visit Mama's people.
I'll go with you. I haven't been there.
Ngo, allow your mother to go alone so that she will be back soon.
No, she'll go from there. I don't want to stay in this village anymore.
You will go with me. But first, get me water to drink.
No, you will go. If I go and get you water, you will go. You will run from this house.
I told you the girl is so sharp. You need to take her to the city so that she will school them.
Okay. Ngozi, I don't want to take you to the city with me now. When you grow up, I will take you to the city. Okay? But what's this now?
It's okay now. Allow her.
Mama, I'm going. Let her cry. She'll stop later.
Yes, we're coming. I was able to convince her. Yes. See, Eric, keep my money. I don't want to hear stories. Keep my money. Yes, till daybreak. We're coming. Very early. And we take it. Are you serious? Yes.
He will give you 10K.
Come on. Let's go. Answer her. Be free, be relaxed. Answer her. Tell her you're at home.
Hello? Mom. Good afternoon. I'm fine, and you? How is Auntie? And I catch you. Okay, thank God, thank God. Today? I thought you said you are coming back tomorrow. No, nothing. I'm at home. Yes, I'm at home. I should turn the blender on. Okay, I'm going to the kitchen now.
Okay. I don't want you to leave the house, okay? Oh, good. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Kate, you can't keep Sarah in the house all the time, because that will only make her to start misbehaving when she goes back to school.
Sister, you worry too much. I don't want what happened to me to happen to that girl. I want her to be responsible and get married.
It's not by keeping in the house. Huh?
Okay.
Auntie, outside to go. Time don't reach for people of the city to know say that Becky don't arrive.
With all this, Ghana must go.
Hi! Auntie, all my back up there. All just come take powder and we are good to go.
That's your business when you say don't go down. Now I go take raise am up.
Hey!
What's that to go? Raji, what's that to go? Akachukwu won't kill me. I nearly fainted.
Babes, I'm very angry. I shouldn't have allowed you to answer that.
Eh? That would have made things worse for me.
What will I tell Eric now? Now that he's paid for hotel, made preparation, bought things. How will I say it?
I don't know. I agreed to go because I didn't know my mother would be coming back today.
Eh? So you're not going again?
No. I'm not going again.
Alright, I'll believe it. I'll see you when you grow up.
Why are you sounding like this? In fact, I'm no longer interested. Go and tell him.
You're no longer interested?
Yes.
Sarah, you're no longer interested?
Yes.
Are you sure you're the one saying this? You're no longer interested, Sarah? No wahala. Okay, now let me be going. I'll believe you now. I don't know, I've been dealing with a child all this while.
Yes, I'm a child. I'm a baby. What is it? Will I kill myself for you?
Not bad at all. Nice place.
Thank you, ma'am. We have everything here in this hotel.
Oh, really?
Yes, ma'am.
I would need your help, if you don't mind.
Okay, ma'am. We render great service here.
Oh, great services. That is beautiful. All right. I would need a car dealer and a house agent. And I would really appreciate if you could get that ASAP, like as soon as possible. Can you do that?
Yes, ma'am. I'll get back to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Yeah. I'll leave it at handle. Thanks.
What a great day, oh happy day. Hey, oh what a great day, oh happy day. Oh what a great day, oh happy day. Oh what a great day. Hey, I never knew that bad news can sell. Oh.
Never. You quite happy.
Hey, I never knew that bad news can sell. Okay, baby. Eh? Have you heard the news? Main market was on fire.
Buy the paper. Ogaroma, one name okay, my elder brother, he sells clothes there, and they just settled him. Oh, hey, main market furniture.
It's on fire. Yeah, tell the main market. Buy one, buy newspaper, and read for yourself.
Ogaroma, how will I buy paper when my neighbor is a vendor? Give me one and let me read. Big
You see what happened? The main market, it was main market that was on fire. Everything caught by fire.
You gotta be very careful. You got what's up, Ryan? What kind of thing is this one now? The way you made me scream. I even thought it's main market on the child.
No, main market no be market. What do you mean? Market no be market? Main market on the child, main market Umokoro. Which one is it? Yeah, they're not market. Don't tell me that.
You're such a smart man.
That's why I showed all my papers today. You can see these are the only ones I have. I made big money today. Hey.
Neighbor, one woman came here. She came to look for you.
A girl. Did she tell her name? It's my daughter. It's you know, my daughter.
Ogaroma is the mother.
Uloma came here looking for me. She should thank her God that I didn't get her. If I could see her with my eyes, I would have disgraced her. She's looking for me after all these years. Idiot.
If only she knew that the daughter is missing, she wouldn't have even come here. That's the truth. But let me tell you, I told her that she's missing. If you see her face, she left here very sad. If you see her face, things like that of a toad. How?
No, my daughter, no. No,
Don't start now. I did not tell you this one now to come and start feeling bad again. Neighbor.
Hey, Uloma. I'm sorry. We are still crying over what the children did to you. Huh? I have spoken to them. You don't need to feel bad anymore.
Chief, I'm not crying because of what you and your children are doing. Chief, I'm crying because I'm looking for my daughter. I left my daughter and I came here and I was suffering for your children. What did they pay me back with? To hate me. Ever since you married me, those children are still fighting me today. Okay. God will judge them.
It's okay. I will settle it, huh?
I don't care. I don't care whether you settle it or not. I just pray I see my daughter that she will forgive me. I pray I see Norma. I pray I see Norma.
Okay. Tell me, how did it really happen? Huh? What really happened?
She got missing the day I left her with my husband. I just prayed I will see her. Even if I die today, my spirit will not be at rest.
Wow, here we are.
I'm so happy to see you.
Oh my God!
Akabeke.
You say you happy? Yes, now me happy pass. Now you wanna stay? Hi, auntie. Now they enjoy you.
This is your house now. Yes. Sarah, take her to her room.
No. I won't enjoy this. In fact, auntie, show me the shop, sharp.
This house now belongs to all of us.
Sister, don't worry. You're going to come down again and enjoy it anyhow you like.
Please God, me beg you. Hey, just carry me, they go your shop now, sharp. Make I begin to make money for you.
Tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, well.
Yes, you're going to come out again. Come, let's go.
Eric, we planned on coming out, but her mom called. She had to cancel. I can't force her, she's not a baby.
What am I going to do? What do you expect me to do? Eric, do you know how much I've spent in this hotel? Eh?
What do you want me to do?
You asking me?
Say, Eric, calm down. I will have to arrange it for some other time. You have to calm down. I'm sorry for the inconveniences, please. I have to go now.
Hey, please. Yeah. I have to go away. What's your problem? Do you know how much I've spent in this hotel? And you're telling me you're going? Where do you think you're going to? Yeah?
Don't you ever, in your entire life, try to draw me back again. Are you okay? I'm not the girl you want. Be careful.
Excuse me. What do you think you're going to? Come on!
Shut up! That's why I called for an agent. I would need to buy a house and a car, basically.
Okay. So what kind of car would you like?
Any nice ride. But I think I love SUVs, yeah?
Don't worry with that, I think I'll get you what you like.
That would be nice.
And as about the house, what kind of house are you interested in?
Let's see. Okay, I'm looking at a duplex. Yeah. And please, agent, I would really need you to do this for me as soon as possible. I need to sort out some stuff and I need to be settled. So I really need it ASAP, please.
That's no problem. Okay. I'll do all that.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and you talked about banks and...
Oh yes, I'll just do a transfer once it's done, and that's basically what it is. Yeah, please.
That's no problem. I will handle everything. Okay. You like what I'll give to you.
Okay, I'm trusting you then.
Alright, as for the other payments about...
All set.
Akabeke, Auntie, where are you going?
I want to go and fish up.
Aka, do you know the kind of business I do?
Yes, food and drinks.
Food and drinks. And you're not dressing properly. You're dressing like a tomboy.
Sister, what is this?
What is everything on? What's the meaning of that? Go and change to something better.
Sister, please go and change. Okay, I will help you look for something good. Yes, come.
Aka,
come now, let's go.
Did I hear you call me Mom?
Yes, he did. We came to tell you that we're sorry for everything that has happened. Father told us what happened to your daughter. We are so sorry. You left her because of us. And we've been so unkind to you. Please, forgive us.
Yes. Mom. All those
times and all those days would not be nice to you. Yes. We regret the fact that your daughter, who is supposed to be our sister, she's missing. Sorry. Sorry.
Ah, what are you doing this time? Yes. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Have you started cooking?
Yes, rice is on fire.
Auntie, you get this kind of plate for city. You know tell me, you can't leave me for village there, at the west.
It's okay, Akachuku. Your mother only wanted you to be here when you grow up. And I think this is the right time for you to be here. Okay?
Just nego do.
This is Mercy. Aka come first. Eh? Biegodu. This is Mercy. She's my worker. Mercy. Her name is Akachuku. She's my niece.
Oh, hi. Welcome.
Oh, manager.
It's okay, manager. It's okay. You just came. Eh? Don't worry. You get used to her.
Kathy. You didn't see me. Now for you. Madam, you doing like this. You need to fix your neighbor.
Madam, no best. I don't busy. You know how the thing be now. Welcome, we don't tell.
It's okay. Meet my niece. Her name is Akachu.
Madam, I'm a very good customer with this. Madam, how the session now? Hey, madam.
He raped me because of you. Sarah, I won't take this from you. No. Why would he do a thing like that? That guy is an animal. Why don't you report him to the police? Police, you say? Yes. I should tell them what? That he raped me. See, Sarah, what I'm telling you is that whatever he did to me, I'm going to do it back to you. Oh, stop it! What is this? What do you mean? Was I not prepared to meet with him the other day? Huh? Was it my fault that my mom called? Oh, I see. So this is the kind of guy you wanted to link me to. So if I had gone to the room the other day with him, he would have devoured me. Sarah, that is your business. All I'm telling you is that whatever he did to me, I will make sure you pay for it. Rubbish.
Who is here?
Oh, fine. Which food is ready?
Every day. So what's your name?
Are you okay? What has my name got to do with my eating here? Where's Lady Kate?
Hey, where's Lady Kate? What's the gate?
Again, because I asked you your name. Eh? So, for your mind now, because you dey city, you get sense past me, we just come from village. Eh? So because you want chop food, I know if you ask you your name. Person when they chop food, you don't get name. Eh?
Who is here? Mercy! Lady Kate! Who is this guy?
Customer. Welcome. Have you asked them what they want to know? I said these city people, they like to wash person down. Eh? Just because I ask them, what do you go chop? Now you begin to wash me down. Eh? Just nego. It's okay. Nego do. Go. Don't worry. Please, I'm very sorry.
What do you? I need rice.
Right. Hey! Ordinary rice. Then you want chop. Wait, they wash me down. That is in a human head. Or is she Aka! Just nego do. Go to the back.
Right.
Akachuku! Hey! Go, Akachuku!
Akabeke, you go Pesino, Jikwa Puleki, Iemero Madaro.
Akachuku, let this not happen again. Your duty here is whenever you see a customer, greet them, smile, make them feel loved, so that they will relax and enjoy their meal.
I am sober.
Yeah, me one also.
I am very sober.
Yeah, me one also.
Sober. You heard what she said? Make them happy. Let them ask them what they want. Which one is what is your name? Yeah. Into your chirigi. Now me be manager. Now me supposed to give you instruction. You know what my auntie talk? He say when the people them come, you smile, you greet them, and you make them feel love. You idiot. Asingi, smile, you greet them, and make them feel love.
So, how do you like the car I showed you?
It's so lovely. You know, wine is actually my best color, so I love it totally.
That's good. I'm happy that you like it.
Yes, I do.
And for the house, I've seen a house, a very good house.
You know, you're one fast guy I've ever met in my life. OMG, you're so fast.
Thank you.
I think I like your person, honestly. That's really nice. I like it. You know what? Let me tell you something. If you are true to me, you're honest, we'll walk. In fact, you can even help me in my pursuit of what I came for. You can actually help me. In fact, you'll be a facilitator for me.
Thank you.
Yes, that is if you're honest with me, and I will pay you as of when due. Trust me.
I'm ready.
Akabeke, you go Pesino, Jikwa Puleki, Iemero Madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better local baby.
Any problem?
No, sir. I did forget to smile the first time when I come. Now I say I run, cause smiler.
You're funny. You're very, very funny.
Who they here? How I want to kill himself?
I did, yes, sir. How are you?
Lady Kate!
Sir, how you doing?
I feel like Lady Kate don't get new cases. I mean, are you okay? Who are you?
Lady Kate. So, me right here, where they smile to greet you and make you feel love. I know the person.
Lady Kate!
Roma! Is that you? Welcome.
Welcome. We have Momo. It's more roundabout. Miss you.
Which one do I get for
Lady Kate, who is this girl?
Akachuku. She's my sister's daughter.
Is she okay?
Akachuku.
Auntie?
Which one is?
Auntie, you see how she smile, greet them, and make them feel love. Oh, yeah, no.
Akachuku.
Auntie?
Oh yeah, go to the back here. So, which one?
But to tell you the truth, this is the type of girl we want here. We need this type of girl here. I mean, it'll make us happy.
Apple Kogari. Apple. I'm coming. Okay.
And if you think you want to outsmart me, then I'll tell you that I can do shit. You don't want to know.
I understand what you mean. God had just placed you in the hand of a very genuine person.
Oh.
They are good Nigerians. I'm one of them. Can I assure you that? I would never want to do evil to you. Everything you want, I'll give them to you, as far as you're willing to pay.
Okay, because this is my father's land. My both parents are from here. So I'm in pursuit to look for them. And I pray to God that I see them, actually. So...
You will, I pray so.
Yes. Can I see the house now?
Yes, of course. In every way possible, I would see what I can do for you.
That would be very good. That would be nice. Okay, let's let me pick up my shoes.
Uchenwa, I want to thank you. I want to thank you so much, you and your daughter. Dalunu Nemeka. Oh, Dalunu. Grace. Why are you thanking us? They said that it's he who knows you that will kill you first. No one mama do way. Yeah? Thank you. Yeah? So simply because my daughter Akachuku told your daughter about her origin, your daughter not opened her wide mouth to tell Akachuku about her origin. Yeah? Hey! Grace, your daughter Akachuku did not know about what she told my granddaughter. It is you, Grace, that told her. Why, Grace? Why? Since you want us to expose ourselves, let's go on. No problem. It is okay. It is okay. Yeah? Let me know where you will now see Akachuku to talk more. But I just want to tell you that what you did is bad. If you're like Joka, what you did is very, very bad. Why? You better tell your daughter Akachuku that you stole her from the city. Stop lying to her. Stop lying that her father is dead. That young man might still be alive. Oh. Because of your evil mind, you separated that. Please go and sit down. Go and sit down, my friend. Eh? So simply because I confided in you as a friend, you are now using it against me. And because I told you of my granddaughter's father, you went ahead to tell that your parrot daughter about it. Let me tell you, Grace, if she tries it again, I will let the whole village know about what you did. Vent me. Vent me, Grace. Okay. Okay. Let me see where you people will now find Akachuku to gossip more to her. Simply because I said a little thing to my daughter, you people flared up and started gossiping. Useless people. Just selling. It's still okay before yesterday. I want to put it in here. Madam, take it to. Why? I can get this. Why not woman make you put that for customers? Then no go no. Akachi, you want to spoil our business? Sweeper. I tell you, say, for village, soup of 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month. You go woman, put Maggi, put salt. Good to go. This is township. It's different here. We don't do such things. All for me. Huh? I tell you, you dey put that. Akachi, what is your problem? Hey, let's not be the job for village. Nothing wrong. No, put my feet, put up. Jump up. Leave that place. Them no go no. Don't put your hand there. Don't put your hand. Them no go no.
Wow, it's just a word. You know, I now believe you have a good sense of standard. I just can't wait to bring my parents over here and stay with them forever and ever.
And as for bringing your parents and finding them, how do you want to go about that? That's going to be very hard.
Well, agents, I have faith, okay? As long as we have a good media in this country, it will be so easy, just like this.
Okay, I know we have good media in the country. The only thing that I'm afraid about is that plenty of persons are going to come up claiming to be your parents. Because they will know that you are from the state and you will bring something.
Agent, I have a history. I have a background. I have a plan. And I know that anybody who gets my name, my background, will have my name. And whatever that comes with it. I don't have to tell you that. Okay. I love it. I love it. Whatever it is.
Okay. So, I want you to see inside. So what do we do next?
Okay, after seeing inside, I would want to pay for this place, and I need a driver's license.
I will get you all that, right? I'll get a driver's license.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
This paper is no longer refused of these persons. I have searched every newspaper and I can't find my daughter.
Don't tell me you're still thinking about her.
You don't know how empty I am. Nothing will fill me until I see my daughter. Nothing.
It's okay. You have to calm down. You can't find her this way. We are here for you. We will help you.
Want to rush after the mall and get something. We'll be back very soon. Please come off this danger. It's not going to help you. You're going to hurt yourself.
Now come in, Mom.
I beg, I go finish my business, eh?
No problem.
If I come back in the evening, I go pay you, eh?
So bad, no credit. We dey try to grow the business. I beg, as you don't chop, give me the money. Aka, leave him. He's my best customer.
Aka, you don't know say we could be friends. And as I set up and me get all the news for this place. I got the gist.
Please, madam, get me more stew. I can go and get things.
Like how much?
I beg your pardon. How do you mean? Do you not say stew?
Yes. Everything na money. Yes.
Aka. We don't sell stew. Just give him small stew. Which one is Go and give him stew. You're still staring at me. Aka, you will do what I ask you to do. Keep that one. Drop it there. Take a fresh one.
Oga, only you, new stew. Only you, new plates. Now you be the king of the city. No, Bonum Kamanu.
Lady Kate, you have a really funny girl here. Hey!
I'm very sober. I can't believe this. I'm sober.
Akabeke, you go Fasino, Jikwa Puleki, Iemeru Madaru. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go Fasino.
What's happening? Person chop food finish. Asim, you can hear him stew. After you don't chop the rice. Auntie say, make I give him stew. Make I not collect money.
Akachu, that is how it's done. You don't collect money for extra stew or extra soup.
Makawai. Huh? Oga Kugwa, anything extra. Oga Kugwa. For what? Auntie say, make I not use old plates to this stew. Make I put them for new plates.
You will not use old plates. You use a new plate.
In fact, I will give him old stew for old plates. And he go chop up.
He will not pay you. He will not pay you because he will not like it.
Move out of you. Hi! That person will go chop. When no go pay me, they never born her. You know the fear face when I go ask her for my money.
Oga, here me go. Oga, here me go.
Oga, cool one. Akachiku, use new plate, oh.
Mafana.
My dear, I do. What did you say happened between you and Eric?
Eric. I went to his hotel to see him the other day. The guy raped me. He raped me.
How come now? No being arranger you be.
My sister, there is this small girl I was supposed to arrange for him. She's my classmate. Okay, on how we planned the whole thing, it didn't work out that way. I now went to his hotel room to tell him. The guy now grabbed me and he forced himself on me.
That guy know well. That guy did mad. But why would he do a thing like that? You see why I don't want to give him any chance? And you'll be telling me he's a cool guy, You don't see what cool guy don't do you now.
Ma, Eric must pay for it. Eric! He must pay for it.
Cool down.
I don't care how, but he will.
Cool down. No be Eric. Cool down. We go plan now. We go arrange that guy for this town. Me. Eric.
She go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. Akabeke, you go person no. Jikwa breki, iye meru madaro. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look out, baby. Your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go person no. Jikwa.
Okay. Hi. You enjoy the food, Abby?
Yes. I always eat Lady Kate's food.
Hi. No, oh. Hi. That's so. Mercy, I tell you say, you no go know. You no go complain. Oga, if I no use my mouth, tell you now. Say this tea where you chop. Now 3 days soup, you go know.
Can't you cook? Auntie? I can't believe this. What did you just say? I can't you?
Auntie,
what is your problem? You gave me stale food?
Oh, bro, stale food, Auntie. Maybe you hear I'm here when he say he like the food and he don't chop your food since.
I can't believe this. Wonders. You gave me stale food?
Okay, bro, stale food. Give him the money.
That I should pay you money? I will never pay for this food.
What? Now 3 days food. Now you they eat since for here.
Okay, Dada. Just sit down there. Make you the food if you no want chop. But you go pay. Because your own no be stale food. They hear me so. Sit down.
I'm not paying for anything.
Daddy Mo.
Hey, I got you. You're bringing that for me. I got you. Okay, Lady Kate. It has come to this level. I pay.
Lalo, you think a man?
Akachuku, why will you bring a kitchen knife to a customer?
Adam Silva.
Hi. Akachuku! Akachuku!
I'm so happy to see that we all are now living together as one happy family with love and harmony.
Yes, Daddy. You see, we've been wrong all this while. Yes. And there's actually no gain in maltreating our mother because she's supposed to be our mother and our father's wife.
Mommy, we're very sorry for everything that happened.
We're sorry.
You really tried to be patient with us.
Thank you, my children. This is because I love both of you. That's why I sometimes get mad at her. But she doesn't deserve it. We all know the sacrifice she made to be with us.
Yes.
My honey, you see, do not worry. We will all join to help you in search of your daughter. One day we'll get her.
Yes.
I'm trying as much as I can to monitor the news media now.
I'm always on social media, and I know very soon we'll see her.
Yes, yes.
It's good. But, honey?
Yes, dear.
You're not saying anything. Are you okay?
I am, darling, I am, but I'm so overwhelmed, honestly. I'm excited. I don't know what to say, honestly. Well, thanks, darling.
Why would you
very much. Thanks, my children. Thanks. God bless you. Honestly.
Cheers, Mom.
Thanks, my children. Thanks. God bless you. Honestly. Honestly, you can say that again.
Love it here. It's home for me. I love it. It's peaceful.
Yeah, I'll get you a gift, man, and I know you like it here.
I hope so. Yeah, one more thing. You will help me go to the media to help me pass the information I told you about.
Okay, that's my problem. I will go to the electronic media, radio, TV, go to the print media, do everything. We'll go to the social media.
Ooh, you know best. You know what's up. I mean, that's why you're here. Thank you so much. Can I look into my house?
Of course, once again, you look around.
Thank you very much.
No, we tip am. We tip am. For those who get money, rice and beans done again. Open the book. Not be free. I'm not free. A quarter, nothing. Not free. Rice and beans done already. Everybody come by. I sing rice and beans done again. Go, na here. I just whether na free the tea. We tip am. We just stand for here. You will not go. Rice and beans done again.
Where is that country? I said I have to go and buy something for me.
She did not believe this.
What happened? She insulted anybody this morning?
No! Madam, Akachuku is outside dancing and calling people to come and eat.
Ipuna, don't tell me it's true. What is wrong with that girl?
No, madam, you will be happy if you come outside and our shop don't full. Plenty customers come.
Find her, she's gone.
It's been long, we can't find her like this.
Tomorrow we'll continue again, okay?
You're back?
Yes, we've gone to inform the both radio stations. And I've searched for all the numbers on Facebook. I didn't see her.
You can't find her like that. It's been a long time. Yes. Mom. What I want you to do now is, can you put this whole thing behind you for now?
It's trying, Mom. Impossible. I know my daughter is missing. I will look for her wherever she is. I will find her. I will.
We will find her, Mom, but please calm down. Okay? Please.
Madam, I know they maintain a customer here. Where am I putting now?
Akabeke. You done so well. Thank you. You done so well. Thank you. You done so well. But leave them. Let them eat their food and enjoy.
No, Babu auntie. Hey, all this song why they sing for them, why they dance for them so. Hey, they make the food they go down. They go down. Hi.
Akabeke. You are the best.
And then you say, I could lift up your shop. And then you, nah, I don't lift up your ladder.
Akabeke. Aka. You go to school.
Oh, I got things.
Because if you go to school, plus this one.
Sense will full everywhere.
It's okay, no problem. Mbasi, come, let me go and list things you buy. Okay. Because most of our things are finished. About to finish. No, maybe next time you go with that. You can get there, look here.
Yes. See, now we go do now. It's massive to go market to go buy the things for food. I will go there now. Go to give them my musician. You just there here, just the boil rice.
Oh really?
Just the boil rice. Just the boil rice. They come.
Nah, you don't want me to work.
It's just the boil rice. They boil the rice. Boil. And they come.
It's okay.
After you stop shouting, your daughter is gone. You will not see her again. So stop shouting, eh? Just consider your business. Yeah? Just your business.
Myself and your mother. You gave you the name. That is not my name. So you know I'm your daughter now, Abi. You see me pass you, not even talk to me, you not even come. Oh! Let's go there. Please let me have. I told you that I will see her one day.
Yes.
There she is. Hey! Come back, let's go. Oh! God has finally done it for me. My daughter is back. Hey, we're gonna come. My daughter is finally back. God has done it.
Is she your daughter?
Yes, my daughter has finally come back. I told you that she will come back to me. Yes, I told you. Hey, she has finally come back to me. Because of this, I will no longer drink.
Amen.
It's only food that I'll be eating in this one.
Amen.
Yes, Daddy, I'll eat food.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, okay, Roma. This is your daughter. Is she okay?
Yeah, she's very, very okay. You know, just excitement. She's so happy.
Okay.
Oh, let's go in. Let's go in.
Okay, Roma. This your daughter, the work I have carpenter crew.
Hey! I'm going with my daughter. Hey! Kate, I told you that one day I will meet my daughter.
Enjoy your girl Romanus, but remember my money.
My daddy has money, he will pay.
Money is not my problem. I will pay. Akachuku. I know you are enjoying what I'm enjoying here with my daughter. I told you that one day we'll meet your mother or your father and we'll be enjoying like us.
Hey, I beg. No call my name for anything what you do for there. I will because say you don't see this one, you know what, follow me talk again. No, they call my name, I beg.
Don't talk to us like that, though.
Shut up! You idiot! Ah! They talk to us like that, too.
No vex, no vex. It doesn't call for quarrel at all. It doesn't call for vex. You see? She's my daughter. You're my very good friend. So all of us are the same. Enjoy yourself, bro. Enjoy life.
Oga Romanus! Oga Romanus!
Okay, you guys say they suffer from malaria. There's something why they find
What did happen?
Just, what are you doing here?
Why they sleep for son? No, the landlord sent me. He said make I come pack old paper for him. Say him and the family won't take a sheet. Old paper there. You the dream on Thompson.
Last class. Abara.
You know, I'm so glad that one is down now. I contacted the bloggers and they agreed to help me.
I'm happy about that.
Thank you.
I'm still wondering how you get to find your real parents. It's considering the number of persons that will show up.
Well, like I told you earlier on, I have my history. And the woman who trained me abroad, she told me some stories. So I'm just going to use that to, trace it with the stories they'll tell me. So I'll know my real parents.
With the number of couples that will show up, what if at the end of the day you don't get to find your real parents among them? What do you do?
Well, I won't kill myself. I know why I need to see them. I mean, if I don't see them, my luck. But I really wish I will see them. I mean, that would determine if I'll stay here or I'll go back. But if I see them, God's willing, I might stay back or I will go back. It depends on when I see them. I don't know. But I pray, that's my major prayer. I just really need to see them, honestly.
I wish you luck in your search for your parents.
Thank you so much. Agent, you have been so awesome. Thank you so much.
You have been better.
Thank you. Okay, excuse me.
What is it? What is it? What?
Let me see.
You okay?
Let me see them.
Okay. You've been stressed.
Please, agent. Please, can you help me go? Can you help me go to my wardrobe? There's a brown bag.
Yeah.
Please help me bring the white container, my drugs.
Okay, just hold on. Let's go. Breathe well. Let's go.
Who there?
I'm here, welcome.
Madam Pio.
What do you want?
Give me a goosey soup and some.
Aka Beke. Bring fufu and a goosey soup fast.
How market?
Let's go. Hi, dinner.
Good.
This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo,
Madam Kate, who is she?
She's my sister's daughter. My niece.
This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the fine. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay.
Don't share this with anybody. What is that you're doing?
Carry him sober.
Eat the sober.
Go behind. Sorry, bro.
You see, is your sister?
Yes. She's my niece.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. So why bro? You know? No?
Please get me more meat.
Aka! Bring more meat.
Like 4.
You had him 4 pieces.
Aqua Rano. Yeah.
What are you doing there? Aka! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, what?
Did you go anywhere? Are you looking for your parents?
See this man. Did I tell you that I'm looking for my parents?
If you are looking for your father, I am your father. My daughter got lost 22 years ago and I was believing God that one day she must surely come back to me.
Listen very well. Do I look like your daughter? Well, I'll forgive you today, but if you try this next time.
Because
Don't worry, just come back, yeah? Just come back, come back.
This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the fine. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the my type. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. Her character, the local. Her food, the special. Her love, international standard. Oh, the okay.
Man, you don't chop and finish.
Yes.
Hey.
So how much is the money?
850. You don't finish.
Yes.
Everything.
This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the fine. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the my type. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay.
You can keep the change.
Hey, madam. Thank you very much.
Can I see you outside? I'm talking to you. I mean, can I talk to you outside?
Her character, the local. Her food, the special. Her love, international standard. Oh, the okay. Her character, the local. Her food, the special. Her love, international standard. Oh, the okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the okay. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the fine. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay. This local girl, the my type. Oh, yo, yo, it's okay.
What is really wrong with this lady? She must be really sick. Maybe she's looking for her parents because of her sickness. And she's very rich. What kind of sickness could a rich lady like this be suffering of? A beautiful lady for that matter. What if she doesn't find her parents? What will she do? Huh?
I'm fine. I hope I didn't startle you.
Not really. So how are you feeling now?
Hey, I didn't take my drugs earlier on before going out, but I'm fine now.
It's okay, but I'm happy that you're fine now. Well, really, what kind of illness was that?
The kind of sickness that you don't want to know. Never mind. I'll be fine. I have my drugs now, so I'll take them.
It's okay. I'm happy you're better now.
Yes.
You know, but really, this house is so big. Only you cannot stay in this house alone. I think you need a gate man, someone that can be around with you.
Yeah, I know. I need that ASAP as soon as possible. As far as you don't get criminals in, I'll be safe.
No, cross my heart. I'm a good person, and I'll get you a good person.
Agent, I really appreciate your concern, but I really need to rest, if you don't mind.
Oh, that's no problem.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
I'll see you around later.
Thank you.
All
Shut
right.
the door behind you.
Thank you.
You're here. Okay. So, what?
You still carry motor come?
Oh. This is one of my cars.
One off. It means say you get another one again. I talk am for village. I say I go meet big man if I go city. I talk about 10 Jide. I go meet big man.
Immediately I stepped my foot inside that place. I got attracted to you.
Ouch! Immediately you tell me say you won't see me. I know say you won't tell me say you like me. Me, I like you. I like you.
You mean you like me?
Hi! I like you.
You like me? It's okay.
Hi!
So, what I'm trying to say is this. I have enough money. Once we start talking, you're not going to lack anything. Believe me.
Me and you. We are Ejima. I am your buddy. Yes, me and you. Hi! Madam! Sorry. I'm very sober. Yes, I'm battling you. Die.
So in that case, can I have your phone number so I can give you a call?
Hi! Oh yeah. Who that's monkey banana? I don't get phone. Now my auntie phone and they take call my mama for village.
It's okay. In that case, I will go and come back. Just get ready to have a phone.
You go buy me phone?
Yeah.
Phone? Hi! That's why you get money rich.
I told you I have enough money. Once we become friends, man, just forget it.
Hi!
Anything.
Manum!
Yeah.
Manum! Hi! Manum! It was my mark.
Then why you...
Manum! I'm very sober. I'm sober. Yes. Anything you say I go do it for you. You go buy me a phone. I tell him there for village. I say I go meet big man.
Yes, you're right.
Even my ma.
You're right.
I don't go. DK. Manum! Hi! Ouch!
Okay, let me start going. Let me start going.
Auntie!
See, God's oil, dey my head. God's oil, dey my head. Hi, anointing.
Am I not the one you're talking to? Why God here? You're talking as if you're... What is it?
I'm very sober. Very, very sober, auntie. That man will just come out here now. Hi! He said he go buy me a phone. In fact, if you see the motor where he carry come, you go see it.
Thanks to him, but let me tell you, you have to be very, very careful with this city men. You have to shine your, that is, open your eyes. Those city men are not...
Big daddy.
Roma. Okay. Organist.
This is the place.
Okay, Roma.
Yes. Yeah, it's this place that you found.
Did you forget something? You forget anything?
No, I'm talking about my daughter. I think this is the exact place I saw her. I was here and we ate. We enjoyed ourselves in the dream, my daughter. I bet man, give me food. I don't know whether I'm hungry or malaria.
Equal Fuma. So what do you want? Apple or semo?
Give me apple.
Ofe gini? Egusi onugu. Okay.
Bob, don't tell me you're still looking in the papers and search for her.
Okay, what do I do? I have to. Hopefully I will find her.
Mom, we have a gift for you.
Yes.
This is for you.
You mean this is for me?
Yes,
yes, Mom. And many more will come your way. We just want to appreciate you and to apologize for being rude to you.
Yes.
You don't have to do this. I've forgiven both of you. This is lovely.
You like it?
Yes.
You should.
Yes. Most of you are pampering me.
It's obvious I'm the person eating the last meal here.
Oga Roma, I told you that our food no longer lasts.
Wait till I tell you. I told you that one day God will bless you. What is happening now?
Akachuku is a blessing. She is a blessing. That's why I don't allow her to interact with customers. Because they like man.
Oga Romanus, I come to give you presents. Make you for know say, hey, my man.
Okay.
Man, hey, man. You know, I told you that Akachuku likes you so much. I wish she went to school. She for do great things. So.
Aka, you would have put it in a plate.
Oh, my man. Oh my man! Oh man! Hey! Nada. Aka.
Eric, so you're still in this town?
Sorry, I don't think I remember telling you that I'm traveling out of the country.
Well, it's good that you're still in the country because your nemesis is coming soon. So Eric, you don't do, you know, do you? You have the guts to rape my cousin. Eric, my cousin. I will make you pay for this.
Anyway, I don't have time for bronze girls like you. I don't have time to talk with bronze girls like you. Do you understand? Yes, you.
Eric, me, Ronzi. Eric, is it me you're calling Ronzi?
Yes, you.
Eric, don't worry. Send up for this town. Eric, send up for this town. You'll see what will happen to you. Eric, don't worry.
Hey, see, let me tell you something. If you ever mess up with me in this town, I will lock you up.
Eric, you'll see what I will do. Not for this town. I'm for this town now.
Madam, this way you're always smiling.
Mercy. Didn't you notice that ever since Akachuku came to this place, things are no longer the same?
Madam, I've been wanting to tell you. She brings us plenty luck.
Exactly. Do you know that the other day, one of my customers told me that he has been coming because she makes them happy.
Very true. She is very funny and lively. I'm very happy.
Wait, she said, I thought she said. Akabeke! Aka-oyoyo!
Ha! Sister, you're lucky. This is a brand new phone for God's sake.
I swear.
Hi! Ha! You're very lucky. This guy must be a very nice person.
Over good the warrior. Now man be. He talk him today. He do him today.
I'm telling you. I hope he won't come back for something else.
For waiting. No be phone again. If he ask me for nothing, I'll give you a phone back.
Very good. That's how you do it. Let me see. It's very fine. I'm going to open a Facebook.
Wait. You mean Eric had the guts to talk to you in that manner?
I will so deal with that guy. For what he did to you, I will make him suffer.
Eric, do you know I wanted to call the police on him? But then on the second thought, I thought the police may come now and ask me what I went there to do.
What are you calling police for? Don't worry. I will use what is bigger than police to track him. I don't blame him. I was too cheap for him. Then they bring this law of see finish come now.
But wait, did he?
Yes, he did.
Jesus!
I so hate that guy. I feel like... You know, it will make you feel he loves you and wants to marry you. And the moment he gets what he wants, he will just run away. Who doesn't know Eric in this town? He has dealt with so many girls.
This is too much.
But you see what he did to you? I will use that and put a stop to his madness. I promise. I will deal with him. He will suffer. I promise.
Rich lady returns from America, searches for her parents. Hey! I said it! I said it! I knew that Nneoma will one day return. She is back. Nneoma, hey, Nneoma is back. My daughter is back.
This is serious.
Hey!
I've seen her. I've seen her on Facebook, Mom.
Is this my daughter? How did you find her?
It's written here, a rich lady returns from America in search of her real parents.
Wow! Mom! This might be your daughter.
Yes. Okay, just scroll down. Read it.
It says, a Nigerian lady named Withheld who returned from America is looking for her parents that she lost during childhood.
That's normal. Yes, that's my daughter.
She says that she would be grateful if anyone links her to her real parents.
With evidence. I said it. That's my daughter.
Mom.
Ekene, this is my daughter.
Mom.
Yes?
No doubt, this might be your daughter, yes. But with evidence. That's hard though.
I will tell her I didn't have her picture. She will understand. I will simply tell her I didn't have her picture.
Oh, but she's beautiful. She's beautiful.
Yes.
So that's our sister.
This is normal. Oh, my baby.
Now bring them here. I can't begin to make person hit you. I can't you for joy. She could make you happy. She could make you shout. I can't begin. You go person. Chipa Puleki. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you.
Hello.
Better look at baby.
Hi, good to have you here. I've been waiting.
Oh, nice to see you.
You're welcome.
And I saw the news on the papers.
Really? Okay. I've started receiving calls, and it's really a good thing. And I just can't wait to meet my parents. I really can't wait.
It's good, but you have to be around because they are going to be coming in mass.
That is why I have you, right? Let's go in.
One more thing. Okay. I'm here with the gate man.
Hello.
Hi, good morning, man.
Good morning. He's quite learned.
Yes, he is. Okay. He's a good guy.
Please just wait outside. Let's talk, please.
All right. Let's go outside. Hang outside.
You say? I dey go market now. Where the place dey? From market I go come there. Signboard. Which signboard? Okay, school dey there. No worry, I go find am. I said they go market now. Oh yeah.
Yes. Am I speaking with the girl that came back from US? Yes. This is your mother. That is talking. The evidence. I have it. Okay. I have the evidence. Yes. I'll be coming to see you, okay? I am coming right away. All right. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. This is my daughter. I told you. I know her voice. She sounds exactly like me. This is my daughter. Yes! I'm so happy. Hey.
How can you be so sure? What evidence would you provide me against them? Remember, you were not there when she got missing. So how would you remember?
Ekene, you are looking for evidence. Can we go with her father? At least her father is still alive. Can evidence also natural?
That's good though. Why don't you go there and inform him so both of you can go together?
Yes, I will, but I don't know about Romanus. Roman can open his mouth and tell this girl how I abandoned her when she was little. I know what Romanus can do. But let me tell you something. That girl I carried for 9 months. I I will apologize to her, even if it means doing what I'm going to kneel down and apologize to her, and she'll forgive me. Yes! My daughter is back! My daughter is back! Yes!
Okay. If she remembers.
Yeah, I'm listening.
My daughter, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
We thank God so much. We are so very happy now that God has finally brought you back to us. Since the years you disappeared, we have been crying every day, morning, noon and night.
Well, sorry to burst your bubbles. You're not my real parents. There are some processes that I know that I used to find my parents, yeah? Okay, fine. Let me ask you a question.
Yes.
How did I get lost?
Wait. My daughter. Now for fun we carry you go. Now so it take loss. Now like that.
We searched everywhere for you. Every nook and cranny, no trace of you.
Nobody cry, we just they cry. No know whether God will find you for us now and God will do it for us. You see, have you?
Oh, really? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, you're not my parents. Because I was told categorically, it's not a story. Agents, get his folks out of here.
We're not folks, we're your dog parents.
Yes. Wait, make I tell her. As agent, wait now, baby now. Make I tell her now.
Stand up.
Baby, you don't understand. My daughter.
We'll get back to you. Madam.
And my eyes. My daughter, baby now.
Madam, we'll get back to you.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Agent, get his folks out of here.
I'll get back to you.
Agent in the farm. Oh my god. That's the weirdest story I've ever heard. Now those folks are not real. They're fake. They want to eat my money.
So should I send you the message?
Yes, please. Next. I hope I don't get tired.
Hope so.
You're welcome to my home.
Lekwanu ụlọ. Ndị be anyị, lekwanu ụlọ. Hi. Now you get this house.
Yes, it's my house. I own it.
Hi. Daddy, Oluwa na fugi yo. Oluwa na fugi. Hey! My daughter. Say you get me. Who no go like you? Eh? Which woman no go like you? If I just stay for this house now, eh? Larola. I like doing this. Oh God,
So saying you can come anytime, any day. You're free to come and stay anytime, any day you want. It's equally your home, yes. And why I called you here is that I want.
Rapum dadim. Rapum makao. Gemelaro. Dadim. Rapum o. Why you can't touch me now? Eh?
You see, I want you and I to understand ourselves. I mean, I want us to.
Hi! Uchemdia. Daddy. Hi! India. Manum. See, make I tell you. I come from village. But I know every. No try amo. I try Zikwanaya. I'm every. Yes. I know past people waiting for this place safe. Yes.
That makes it right. I'm happy that you know every. At least with that, you can appreciate me with that. For the phone I bought for you.
I don't go. You want to do that thing because say you buy me phone. But Jesus Christ feed 5,000. Out of the 5,000, babes plenty for them. You no check anyone. But you buy me phone, and now you want to do that thing. I come your house. You don't even offer me anything.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh my God.
Please, I'm so sorry. See, I have wine, I have juice, I have... Which one do you want? What do you want?
Oh my God.
Okay, just hold on. Let me get it for you, okay? Okay? But... why do you come in with the bag? You could have left it in the car.
Huh? Leave this bag for the motor. Then go tip up.
Akachuku, what is keeping this girl now? Did she forget we have food to prepare this morning? No, sir. No, please, can you come back in the next 1 hour?
Oh, I'm hungry.
No, yes.
Very much hungry.
Hi, Akachuku. What am I going to tell Madam she comes back here? Those small things I listened to give to Mama Emeka to pack for her. What is this one now?
Do you like the wine?
Die! I like a die!
How do you like it? Good.
Now you make me tell you. See, make you put them again. As you put them again.
Do you know I can do anything for you?
I will finish your again.
It's okay. Get me the glass. You know I can do anything for you. I love you very much. And I can marry you.
I never heard that one before. But this is your wine. Yeah, hunchback. You make brain. Make brain. I know, say, one day Akachuku go drink wine. Papa me say, Akachuku one. Hey, me bundu. Wrong saying. I see Maya bundu. Darling. Oluwana Fugio. Hi. You're my man.
Are you okay? Can you come inside the room and sleep?
Please tell my Lord I want to see her.
No worries, I shall rejoin you very soon.
You're welcome, sir. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Nama, my daughter, so this is you?
How on earth did you know my name?
Nadu. I am your father, Romanus.
Miss Nama, how did you know? So how did your child get missing?
It's a long story. 22 years ago, when I was partying her outside, and because I was quarreling with the mother, so when I came back, she's gone.
Where is your wife?
My wife, she left me because I am poor to marry another man who is selfish.
No.
Sir, just hold on a minute. I'll join you.
Hey! God, I thank you. Jehovah Eshata, Jehovah Elohim, Jehovah Karamasi, Abasiaya.
What is it? What happened? No. You cannot be sure.
You were there. You heard him call my name. You don't even know my name. He called my full names. Look, I was told that when I was little, when my father was beating me, that was where the problem started. My mother left my father and went to marry another man whose wife died.
If this is true, what do we do? What do we do?
I don't know. Just tell everyone out there to go. I don't want to see anyone.
Please, I'm looking for Roma.
Oga Roma?
Yes.
He has gone to his shop now.
Please direct me to that place. I need to see him. It's very urgent.
Summit?
Yes.
He stays at Summit.
Summit?
That is where he sells his newspaper.
Where in Summit?
You don't know Summit? Wabadawa. Straight. Summit. Straight down.
Oh, yeah, no.
Madam.
Yes. Please, I need to see Romanus. I've seen her daughter, so I want us to go there so that I can claim her.
Oh,
yes.
Hey, thank God though.
Oh! Please, how can I get him? How can I find him?
This will be the highest news of his life.
Yes.
Mbakon, let me direct you.
Okay.
You know Summit, I'm the one directing. When you get to Summit, you now go by your left, like madam.
Left now, left.
After that police station.
Left,
The corner. Up. Madam, wait now. The place is not that far.
God, thank you. Oh. Hey, God, I thank you. I thank you, God. Finally, I have seen my daughter.
Don't say that she's my daughter.
What is going on here? I won't allow you to take my daughter away from me.
All I have seen my daughter.
I said she's my daughter.
I'm there, she's
She is my daughter. Look at me very well. She look like me.
She's my daughter.
No, what's going on?
She is my daughter. She is my daughter. Look at her very well. Don't call her out. You see that she's my daughter.
She's fair. She sees me, she will not leave me. She will want to go with me. Please call her for me. Nkechinyere is her name.
She is my daughter. Not
she's my daughter. Believe me. I'll tell you proof. She's my daughter.
She is not
She is my daughter.
She's my daughter. She is my daughter. Look at her very well. She look like me.
Here, there you are. Her name is not Nkechinyere. This is the girl I've been looking for the past 22 years. And now she's back to me. Eh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's my daughter. She's my daughter. I can hold her. Quiet, sir.
Why?
This way. No. This way.
No,
believe me. No. Come out. Bobby.
What a lovely girl. All my life in the city, I've never met a sweet girl like this. Akachukwu, you are the one I will marry. I will never leave you. I know you're a local girl, and I know you are uneducated, but you are the best. I will not miss this opportunity.
Hey, yeah? Eric, I'm going to your eba. Eh? Why I can't wake up for your room?
Akachi, please, I will explain.
Now what do you want to explain? I sit down here, drink wine. I wake up for your room. Hey, yeah? Make it no be say you don't use me. I try kwanaya. In a new friend neku.
Akachi, please, calm down and sit down. Let's talk.
And I see him sit. I see him sit so we can talk. I leave shop. Come day here, they sleep. You buy me phone, give me wine, I sleep go. If you dash me house, oh come muzienu. I see him sit.
Akachi, please, calm down and sit down. Let's talk.
And I say, sit down, let's talk.
That's it.
Right? You give me phone, give me wine, I don't sleep. If you come give me house, oh, come muzienu. I say, sit down.
Akachi, I'm sorry. Okay. Akachi.
What type of stupid thing is this? Why will Akachi go to the market and stay this long? On Apodala or Guinea? I have called Mama Emeka and she said Akachi left her shop since. Hey! In that case, she's no longer at the market. Eh? And where will she be now? If anything happens to this girl, what am I going to tell my sister? Eh? What am I going to tell my sister?
Auntie, let me go and look for her.
Look for her? Where? Where are you going to look for her? Wait, did she go out with her phone?
Yes, she left with her phone. Auntie, I don't have the number now. Eh? It's only that boy that has the number. And he was calling her when she left this place.
Hey! Hey, whoa! Eh! Can't see Kwano? Eh? He's up to something. That young man is up to something. That was why he gave her that phone in the first place. Eh? What kind of temptation is this? Hey!
Miss Norma, it's a miracle. I'm so happy for you.
I don't know what to say. All I just have to tell you is thank you. You've been of immense help to me since I got back. And Daddy, thank you so much for coming around. I have missed you. I missed you so much. Like, where have you been all these years?
I missed you too. Ever since you left me, my life has been in shame. I passed through many things, terrible things.
I'm so sorry.
I've been miserable. I took to the newspaper business because my business collapsed. But I had a strong hope
See you.
And I'm so happy that I found you. But Daddy, why did Mom leave you? Why would she do such a thing?
She said she needed to enjoy life.
Daddy, you know what we're going to do? You and I will look for her. Because I need to look her straight to the face and tell her how she hurts me so bad.
They never told me she came home some time ago.
She hurt me so bad. She hurt me so bad.
Now bring them here. I can't begin to make person hit you. On the money hit you. I can't remember if I look she go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. I can't begin. You go person.
Hey, wake up.
We don't know what you do. We
My
don't know
lap
what you do.
Hey.
Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty. Aka beke. You go person. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaro. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby. Your wahala plenty.
Madam, who are you looking for? I am looking for a lady that lives here that she's my daughter.
Madam, my madam is inside. She don't want to see anybody again. She has found her parents.
No! She's my daughter. I'm her mom. I have to see her.
Madam, I am telling you that she has found her parents. She's inside with her parents.
Bobby, what is it?
Is it not this woman? She says she wants to see madam. And I'm telling her that madam doesn't want to see anybody again.
We don't need you, okay? I found what I'm looking for. Okay?
No. You are my daughter. You are my daughter. I'm your mom. No, tell her now.
She used to be mother. I don't know what happened now.
No, how could you say do a thing like this? See, I'm so sorry I left your father and yourself when you were much younger. I'm so sorry.
Are you so proud to say it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My dad and I were actually coming to look for you because I needed to tell you to your face that you're a very evil woman. I don't want to see you.
I'm sorry.
Daddy, let's go inside.
Please, help me beg her, please.
Daddy, let's go.
Don't talk like that, please.
Bobby!
Please explain to her. Explain to her. No. She's my daughter. She's my daughter. You don't understand it. Leave me alone. Madam, come on. Madam, respect to them now. This is not fair. Madam, respect to her now. Come on, go now. Come on, go away from here. Explain to her. She's my daughter.
You hate her, right? She said she hates you. So fucking get out of here.
I left your father and your daughter. You're my daughter.
Get out of this place. Now.
Auntie, she's here.
She go make you shout to her. Akabeke, you go person. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you.
You see how the table turned? And now, Almighty Eric is under my control.
So you're the one behind this? Huh? You will never escape this.
What was it you called me the other day? Ron's girl, Abby? I will kill you to show you what Ron's girls do to Ron's men like you. Eric, who you feel say you be? Eh? You've taken so much advantage of girls in this town just because you have some chicken change with you. You see me? I will kill you and put a stop to that your madness. You see your car? It is now mine. I go drive around this town, nothing will happen.
Kill me. Your sister messed up with me. And you think you can shoot me. Okay, dare it. Yes, dare it.
Guys, let's move it.
She go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. Akabeke, you go win person. Jikwa breki, iye meru madaru. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby, your wahala plenty. Akabeke, you go win person. Jikwa breki, iye meru madaru. We don't know what you do. We don't know what they do you. Better look at baby, your wahala plenty.
Oh, you mean she rejected you? Eh?
Your former husband should have gone with you now.
I know he told her a lot of terrible things about me that make her hate me. I regret leaving her, but I just pray they will not forgive me.
No, Mom, she will. Don't worry, she will forgive you. She will forgive you. And that's why we didn't go with you in the first place.
I didn't want her to see you both. It will break her heart more.
Mommy, it's okay. Since you've known the place now, you keep going there every day. Do you say hi? Do you talk to her?
I wish I could forgive myself even if she doesn't forgive me. I pray I will forgive myself.
It's okay.
I'm here with my wife.
My daughter.
Hello, how you doing?
Is this not that girl on TV? Okay, Roma. So you even know her?
She is my daughter. This is the reason. The reason I went into newspaper business is finally over. This is the girl.
Daddy.
I've seen her.
Sister, welcome. Thank God for bringing you back to Oga Roma.
Yes.
At least now his life will change. Or better.
This is exactly the place I was batting you before those devils stole you. Hey! Thank God, I finally seen you. Hey. Oh, I God. God.
Daddy, you know what? From now henceforth, you're not going to leave here anymore. You're going with me to the city.
Hey! Oya campus.
Are you not going to show me inside?
Easy.
Daddy, take it easy.
You don't have to cry like this now. One day she will get to realize that it was only a mistake that you made.
You've seen her and you've showed her you regret everything that happened.
Lord, I pray first for her to forgive me. I pray for her to forgive me. Mama, forgive me.
Mom,
she will.
Mom, she will. She's human. She will forgive you. She has a number. She'll call you, okay?
Please don't call me. Don't call me. I miss her so much. I miss her so much. I miss Mama. I miss my daughter.
She's also our sister too.
I miss my daughter so much.
Why now? Why did you kill him? Why? I showed him what Ron's girls do to Ron's men. Let him rest in peace so that other girls in the city will rest too.
No, you went too far. You shouldn't have killed him. You would have collected his money and go.
Amaka, so this is how to appreciate me for what I did for you. Eh? If you like, go and tell the police that I killed him. You're on your own. But right now, we are packing and we are leaving for the village with his car.
Now?
If you don't want to come, you can stay here. Eh? You can stay.
Dima,
Can you imagine what your stupidity has cost me? Because of you, I did not cook. Not even rice. And you know what that means? Ibonyala, I'm asking you now, Kuala.
Very sober.
Adam sober. Hey, don't shut up. Shut up with Adam that sober. Shut up. Just hold it there. I don't blame you. I blame my sister. Do you know how much I've spent on you ever since you were born? Do you know? Let me hear fame from you now. Anumanu. Unyala.
Mommy, please, it's okay. We should be thankful that this foolish guy she went to see didn't even take advantage of her. If something bad had happened to her, you know you won't be talking about cooking and selling. Please, Mommy, it's okay. Please just forgive her.
I'm very sober.
Daddy, your daughter has prepared you a local delicacy for the first time. After so many years, I hope you enjoy it.
Now, Mama, it is now that I can eat good food. Come back to normal life.
Daddy, my name is Norma, not Norma. I don't know what you're saying.
I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Your name is Norma. It is this white man that don't even know how to pronounce your name. They call you Nama. No, it is Norma. Norma.
Alright, sir. Alright. Don't worry. Very soon, and I mean very soon, I'll take you to the States.
Hey.
So that you know where I grew up.
Well, US. I'll be eating burger. Enjoy myself. Okay. I know you make me proud.
Of course, I always do that. Daddy, there's something that's been going through my mind since I met you. Dad, I know Mom hurt her so bad. She abandoned us and all that, but Daddy, I would really love you to forgive her. I want to see her. I want to see my mom. There's a reason I came back. I just need to fulfill that reason and be happy. Please.
That woman. I've even forgotten about her. In fact, I'm even planning that this is the right time for me to go and collect the bride price I paid on her head.
Daddy, I really don't know how that works here in Africa, but I would really love us to see her. I want to see her. Okay?
You have just missed my appetite.
Daddy, I'm so sorry. You want me to join you? Then don't worry. When we see her, we'll sort all that out, okay?
Akachiko. Look, what Auntie said was not wrong. What you did wasn't right at all. But you cannot sit here and cry all day. Come to the backyard, we have enough work to do and I cannot do them alone. You have to stop crying. Come, I'm waiting for you at the backyard. The work is too much.
Mama, hey. Where's Ngozi?
She's not yet back from school.
Okay.
Who owns the car?
Mama. Mama, Mayana. Am I not good enough to own a car?
She the man came.
Ma, you should be thanking God. Your daughter is now a car owner.
Ma, bakuya ba. Omba. Omba ya ba.
Mama, it's my car.
She the man came.
Mama.
See the motor.
What am I late? Glad to see my brother. My madam does not want to see you. She has seen her father. She's with her father inside. See, I'm her mother. I know I must have wronged her. I came to ask for forgiveness. People know. Please, let me see her. I don't want to put you in trouble. I won't put you in trouble. Let's go inside. Let's go inside. Madam, wait. Let's go inside. No, let me come from here. What are you doing here?
I came to see you.
If you want me to kneel down, wait.
I'm so sorry. I offended you, Romanos, please. I'm sorry, Biko.
It's not a matter of kneeling down or not. I am disappointed in you. I was pretty little. I was so small. Why would you abandon me? Why would you abandon myself and Dad? What did I do to to you?
You did absolutely nothing, honestly. But I know I did something wrong to you. That's why I'm here to apologize, please. Romanos, please. I'm sorry. Please.
You need some rest here. You've worked so hard today, so go and rest.
Hey, Romanos, don't do that now. Because I'm sorry, please.
I'm your mother and you're my daughter, please. I'm so sorry. I did ugly things to you. I'm sorry, please. Please, if I find it in your heart to forgive me, okay? Please, Romanos, please help me to beg her, please. Oh, please, my darling, I'm so sorry, okay?
Oh,
God bless you, darling. God bless you. God bless you. It's okay. It's okay, darling. It's okay. It's okay. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. I did a lot of ugly things. I'm so sorry.
Hey, forget Roma. You mean you've seen your daughter?
Yes, sir. Hey, I'm so happy. My life has changed. That's why I come. I said, make I tell you people, make una join me. Thank God. In fact, she is the owner of the car I came with. We don't even pack for no house.
Forget Roma.
Just go do. Hey.
I don't know, say you go see your picture.
Yes.
As I dey here now, I would like to see my papa. Make I go find out. But Mban, because he don't die, I know one die.
Don't shut up. Shut up your mouth. Make sure no.
Okay.
You don't know what to say. Keep quiet.
Leave her now. You know I'll catch you.
Beg, no forget me.
I won't forget you now. How can I forget you, Aka? I will always remember you. In fact, I will give you my phone number and the address of the place we are living so that anytime you can go, you are free. Hey.
I'm inside, forget Roma.
Uloma, you can't go now. This is the time that we need you the most here.
Chief, my family needs me. My real family. I have to go to be with them.
Mom, let me ask you one question. If you had not met with your daughter again, would you have left us?
Ekene, I have longed to be with Romanos. For the past 22 years, he's been patient and he refused to marry.
Mommy, please. You can still be going to see her. Please don't leave us.
Yes, please.
You people should try and understand me. Try and understand me. But my family needs me. I miss my daughter. Leave me alone, please.
Uloma, you can't just go. Don't go. Don't go.
Chief, I expect you to understand this. My real family needs me. Please.
Mommy, please.
Ella, please, I'm leaving.
Please.
If you ever try this in your life, I will kill you. Let me spell it for you. D-E-A-D. Dead. That's the promise.
It's God. It's knows that when God loves you so much, that's what He's for your life.
I still have to thank you too. Because if not for you, I would have died there.
It's okay, it's okay. It's all good anyway. He sent me to save you.
You're right.
I think I have to be going now. Yeah.
It's okay.
Let's forget your phone. Take. Okay. Check off so that it will get it very well, okay?
This is the phone I was rushing to give to the owner before those guys blocked me. I would deal with Chidinma. She's running, right? It's okay. Chidinma has the gut to shoot me. Anyway, she's not my problem now.
You know what? I will advise you to lie low. For now, okay? Because whoever has shot you really wants you dead. You get it? If they see you, I swear you're going in for it. Please, please, you need to lie low, okay? I have to go nowhere. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, take care too.
Yeah.
Hello, my people.
Daddy.
Good afternoon.
Daddy, you're welcome.
Yes.
No,
she's not a maid. This is Akachuku, my very good friend.
Good afternoon. So, if she's not a maid, who is she?
Oh, well, I used to eat in her auntie's restaurant. Yes, but she had problem with her auntie, so she sent her out.
That's so sad. Don't worry, you're welcome. We'll make you comfortable.
Aka, come, let me show you.
Easy.
She has to carry on.
So sad. Mommy. Yes. I would want to take you to a very exquisite side.
What happened to her?
I have to confess to you.
What happened to Amaka?
She's died because she took drugs for abortion.
Hey! Abo! Abo! Hey!
She has been pregnant since we got back here.
Hey!
And the truth is, we had to hunt the guy that got her pregnant, and we took his car.
What? Chidinma, you say you did what? Hey! Onye ka m ga-akọrọ? Ka onye m ga-akọrọ Chidinma ịlapụta m. Chidinma ịlapụta m. Amaka, Chidinma ka ifo ịlapụta m.
That's not nice. Okay, even if she's impregnated by a man, can't you look after her? I mean, just like your own child. You sent her out. Ha! Katie, I don't expect this from you, You're my sister now. No, don't talk to me. I'm happy for her. Happy. What is this? How can't you? Look at what you have gotten yourself into. Where are you? Where do you want me to come and look for you so that I can bring you home? Take care of. How are you now?
I'm fine. Mama, you're crying. What is wrong with you?
I'm okay. I'm not crying.
Okay, Mama, I came to tell you that I'll be traveling to the city. And Akachuku told me she was going to Asaba. So, I don't know if you have the address of her house, so you can give me. When I get there, I will check on her.
No, I don't know. I don't know the address. As you're looking at me, I am heartbroken. My sister just called me now to tell me that Akachuku was impregnated by him.
Jesus! Hey! Oh! Akachuku, why now? Hey!
I don't know.
But wait though. How could Akachuku get to the city and allow herself to be impregnated by just a city man?
No, I don't know at all. Even though what Akajuku did was an abomination.
Mama, but your sister wouldn't have sent her out from the house now.
Oh. I don't understand it. Even though what Akajuku did was an abomination, where does she want her to go to? Who does she want her to run to? Akajuku doesn't know anywhere in the city.
I wish I know the address of that place. I would have gone there to look for her myself. I don't know, dear. Mama.
I don't know too.
Crying,
No, I'm not crying.
Oga Roma, if you want to go with her, go! I don't want to live with her again. I don't want to stay with her. You can take her and stay with her in your own house. I don't want her. And for your information, I've already called the mother. So she's aware.
That wasn't the right thing to do. You know it. Akachuku was entrusted to your care. She is your own blood. What if it is your own daughter that was the victim?
I will do the same thing. You heard me. I said I will do the same thing. I will do the same thing. I've even told her, if you ever try it, it's not in our blood. The little chance I gave Akachuku, she messed it up. Oh, messed it up. No, they get it.
Well, I can feel your anger. She is right now in my daughter's house until your anger comes.
My anger will not calm down. I have said it before and I'm repeating it again. You can take Akachuku and live with her. But let her go. It's better for you. Leave Akachuku. Let her go back to the village so that the mother will take care of her. The young man that got her pregnant has disappeared.
She told me it was that guy that bought her a phone. I know that guy. I swear, anywhere I get him, I must bring him down for doing this to Akabeke.
It's your choice. Only feature. You talk again and point in a Kolotoya.
Akachuku, how could you have allowed a man to put you in such condition?
It's not right at your age.
Yes, and your father will be the one to cater for her. I beg, Mom. Na mistake I make. Oga Romano to be like my papa. Make una no drive me, I beg. I sabi cook, I sabi clean, I sabi wash. Make I be house girl for you. I go do everything for the house.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Do this. Let's not get into this.
No, please stand up.
Let's not get into this. Stand, please. Nobody's driving.
You just have to stand up.
Please. Yeah. Liko, stand up. Okay. Yes.
Nobody's
driving you away.
It
is sure. Yes, please. Okay. Okay.
I just want you to know that you're not in this alone.
Yes.
Mom, Dad, and I will take good care of you. Okay?
Yes, we will.
You're not alone.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you. Okay. Make I go inside. Please, just go inside and relax. Okay.
Such a drama queen. You can go inside.
Okay.
Madam Kate, honestly, I am here to see her. Please.
Just shut up. Shut up! You're here to see her. You're seeing her for what? After you got her pregnant, you ran away. What kind of person are you? Onyoshi? Onyoshuku? No, shut up!
Okay, wait. Did you say she's pregnant?
Yes! You heard me right. She's pregnant. When she told me that you gave her a phone, I knew you were up to something. I'm no Onyoshi Kebo. But God will not allow you leave. God must punish you. Onyoshi.
Okay, Madam Kate, it's okay. I am sorry, but I will tell you the truth. Okay?
Sorry.
See, I love that girl. And I would love to marry her. I love her very much. See, Madam Kate, that day she came to my house, she forgot her phone and I was rushing out to go and give her her phone before I got abducted by the bad boys and got shot. Since then, I've been in the hospital. See my hand, I'm not lying to you.
Oh, it's open.
Yes, I got shot.
Hi, Big Daddy. Hi. I greet you. I greet you.
You see, I told you you will like this place. Yes. And that's why I said we are not going back to the village. So that you will stay here and enjoy yourself.
In fact, now for your body, I know say God day. Because as you find your pikin, everything just change. I do like him. Poor Manus. You would have told me that both of you are this close.
Ulama, Akachuku is fun to deal with. You need to come close to her. That's remind me. Your auntie called to say that that guy that got you pregnant will be coming here today.
They come here, I can't do it. How intend to say they here? Make it no come.
Don't worry. When he comes, you hear him out.
No.
No, he will come. He will come.
Chidinma, no way. No way. You must take this car back to the owner. Or else, I'll set the car place. Mama, what?
Mama, why are you doing this now?
Mama, what?
Mama, why are you doing this? Mama, see, I cannot take this car back. I cannot take it back. He will arrest me.
Eh? My daughter cannot be a thief. Oh. You cannot be a thief. You must send it back to the owner now. Eh? Now, Chidinma, not even tomorrow. Not even in the evening. I'll burn this car. Oh.
Mama, calm down.
Chidinma,
Mama, calm down.
I'll burn this car.
Mama, wait.
I will shout. Oh. Why can't I shout?
Mama, wait. Okay. I will take the car back.
Chidinma.
But you have to give me time. Let me think on how to do it.
Time? You say time? For what?
Mama, let me think now.
Chidinma, take it back. Are you taking it back now?
Mama, stop this thing you're
doing. I'll burn it, oh.
Stop this.
I'll burn it, oh.
I will take it back. Give me time now. Mama, Mama.
Chidinma.
Daddy? I need to go get something. I'll be right back.
No, man. You've been on and off since today. Why not stay a little with me?
Daddy, I need to go get something. I'm not a kid. Yeah. Daddy, I know, right? Don't worry, I should be back.
Ulama! What is it? Ulama! Come on.
Okay.
What is it? No, get me the khaki. Get me the khaki. What is it? Please, go and get me khaki. Go and get me the khaki. Get me the khaki first.
What is it?
Don't do this, please. Don't do this.
My drug.
Ulama, stop crying. She's still alive.
What could have happened to her like that? What is happening to my baby?
You wait. When the doctor comes, he'll tell us.
My baby. No, man.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, madam. Sir, may I have a word with you?
Doctor, tell us what is wrong with her. Tell us what is wrong with her daughter.
Doctor.
I want to know what is wrong with her.
Doctor. I'm her father. She's her mother. Talk to us.
Well, how long have you noticed this happens to her?
Today.
Today? And he says she's your daughter.
Doctor, you see, she was separated from us for about 22 years. We just found her, that's why we don't know anything about this.
No wonder. Well, I guess there is no better time than now to let you both know this. Sir, madam, our recent diagnosis on your daughter just confirmed that she's been sick with chronic myelogenous leukemia.
What is that?
Look at what?
By that I mean cancer of the blood.
Listen, doctor. Talk to me, I'm a man. Don't tell me that she's going to the place.
Sir.
No!
Your daughter is sick, yes. Maybe. But look at it on the brighter side. I and my medical team will make sure we do our best possible to ensure that your daughter comes out of this. You have my word.
That's what's in the money, but that's what's in the money.
I'm so sorry. You know, since then I've been in the hospital. Akachi, I don't care about what people are talking about you. As for me, you are the best woman on earth. So, I'm sorry.
Now that one could make me forgive you. Because my auntie thing say I not be anybody. But I won't prove to am say I be somebody. Who be this girl wey shoot you? Wetin you do?
It's one cheating man like that. She said I wronged her sister. She came and shot me. And even took my car.
Hi! So you no get motor again? Hi, that's your fine car with the tam-tam. Hey!
Don't worry, my car is coming in tomorrow. Okay? I will wait and see the man that keeps you here. I spoke with him on the phone. So that you and him will talk when I'm coming to pay your dowry. Akachuku, will you marry me?
Yeah, okay. Imoma, you no go kneel down and ask me the question.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm kneeling down now. Will you marry me? Even though the ring is not here.
I go marry you. That one. Oh, my come. Mano.
How you see? No. I come with the files you told me to bring.
Daddy. 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 The documents that you're with are very, very important documents. They contain everything that I own. Everything that I own, both in cash and all my properties abroad and here in Nigeria. Daddy,
Chili, why you take it easy? You know you'll be fine.
There's a second file. The second file contains a number. The number is my lawyer's number. You call him as soon as possible.
Why are you telling us all this?
I have willed everything in your name, Daddy. Everything that I own. Mommy?
Chile no why you're no big no. We love you too, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Chile why you? It's okay. It's okay. Chile why you?
No, you know, I told you I love you.
We love you too, baby. Hey, just take it.
No, we love you.
No, you'll be fine. Nothing will happen to you.
She's sleeping.
No, she has slept off.
We love you. No, I said we love you. Don't worry, we love you.
She has slept off.
No, Somebody talking to us now. Nurse! Doctor! Nurse is coming.
What is it? We were just discussing with her and she slept off.
It's not normal.
She just slept off.
Let me call the doctor, sir.
I think she's resting. Oh?
No, we love you.
Yes, we do, baby. We do. We're waiting for you to.
Doctor is here.
Doctor, she slept off.
It's not normal. We are talking.
Nendo.
I'm sorry, sir. We lost her.
You're telling me sorry. I said you should examine wake her up from sleep. You're telling me sorry.
We did our best in the circumstance. We tried to contain her, we tried to revive her, but there was nothing we could do.
Hey! No!
So Akachukwu, what can I do to make you happy?
School. I go like to go school. They don't too use and cost me say I no go school. I go won't go school. Even though I get belly, I no care. I won't go school.
It's okay, you must. Even if that will be the last thing I do, you must go to school. Okay? Once my car comes in tomorrow, we'll go to the village to see your mother.
Hi! Mama go happy. Hi! She go happy. Hey! Too happy. Hello? Big Daddy. I live for my husband's house. You say? No tell me that kind of thing. Hey! 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 Don't tell me that kind of thing, no! Don't tell me that kind of thing!
Chiba! God, who's after me? Why must you bring me to this river? You never allowed me to drink from it, and now it has tried. God, is it fair?
Please calm down and take it easy, okay?
Mama, no worry, yeah? You go somewhere now. My husband they come. He gets money where? He go take care of you. Yeah? My daughter. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. God has remembered you. Today, Mama, today will be the best day in your life. Mama, you know lie. Because I happy well. I happy. All those people waiting inside the grace. They don't know say God get plan for me. Them things see as my papa die, I no go survive. But see am now, God plan another thing for me. Now I dey enjoy so. No worry. Yeah, my husband, a fine ball and he gets money. They go soon share you go see. No worry. Share my brother's money. You see?
Now welcome, Akabeke. Come today.
Mama, how are you?
Grace?
Yes. Grace.
You mean our neighbor then?
Oh, Grace? Yes.
No, sir.
You know her? Yes.
Mama, I'm very sick. I am so sick. But there's something I want to tell each and every one of you. Promise. Akachuku is your daughter. Mama, what did you do?
How do you mean? We found our daughter and she died recently.
Sure. Mama. I am very serious, Romanis. It's normal. I was the one that stole her the day you were betting her. I stole her and ran to this village where nobody. Where nobody will recognize her. And look at what life is. Fate has brought both of you together again.
Grace, how could you do a thing like that? Okay, what about Norma, our daughter that just died?
No. I did not.
Eh? I don't want to hear this kind of thing. I don't want to hear this kind of thing. I don't want to hear this kind of thing. I don't want to hear this kind of thing.
Akachu.
You mean she's our daughter?
Walk inside this. Come on here.
Akatuku, wait! Akatuku!
Hi!
When did you return from the city?
Hey!
Akachuku!
What?
Akachuku! Please!
Henry.
Jesus! Chidima!
Henry!
Chidima!
Waiting. You know
This is my car. That's the girl I told you that shot me.
Chidima?
Yes.
Wait, no worry. I know their house. No worry.
That's my car.
Make we go to their house.
Wait. My car. This is bad. Let's go.
Grace, you were evil. You were evil for doing this to us.
Let's go. My daughter, God has been so faithful to us. He separated us for many years. Now, He brings us back together. He first brought an angel to bless us. May her soul rest in peace.
Amen.
He has blessed you today and given you a man. That's why all of us are here to celebrate. So, take this cup from me. Go round and show us who that man is. Your husband.
Ayoma. Ayoma.
Yeah, come on. Now, my blessing is for God to bless you people abundantly.
Amen.
You will never lack.
Amen. Amen.
He will give you a cake.
Amen.
Oh yeah.
Amen.
And God will gather all the fruits that will make your family prosper.
Amen.
It isn't it?
Honey?
Yeah, baby.
You smell cocky.
No. Did
you check inside my room?
Well, yes, I have. I've been looking for it everywhere.
Inside the cupboard?
It's not there. Can I borrow yours? Please say yes.
It's
Please
okay,
say yes.
it's okay, you can use mine.
Thank you. I'm up for lectures. Mommy's up for lectures.
Now bring them here. I can't begin to make person hit you. On the money hit you. I catch your man. If I cholo go she go make you happy. She go make you shout to her. I can't begin. You go one person. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaru. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look out, baby. Your wahala plenty. Aka beke. You go one person. Jikwa breki. Iye meru madaru. We don't know what you they do. We don't know what they do you. Better look out, baby.